Sorry, everyone. Just trying to find a second tournament to get into. Let's have a look at the turbos. I was considering like a satellite for a tabletop in Edinburgh, but it's a little bit awkward with how I'm working. Oh, I think we'll check behind this because we could significantly improve. Yeah, there's the flush draw. Be quite a well disguised flush draw as well if we hit this. And there it is. Wow. I think it's just a shove, right? Oh, they got the better flush. Oh my goodness. I was thinking about this the other day. I haven't seen a flush over flush. I haven't been involved in one in absolutely forever. Well, there you go. Might be looking for 2 tournaments to enter. Might be turbos. I can't see anything regular worth entering in. Might have to up it to turbos. Cancelled. Okay. There's really not a lot on. It's weird. Power Path Step 3 in 27 minutes. There's a Bounty Builder. What does Bounty Builder even mean? How is that different from PKO? I'm going to have to Google this. Sorry. We'll have to shove soon with our ridiculous short stack. Antes are what? 5. That's not too bad. But once the 40 comes around and hits us, we're done. Yeah, Ace 8 will do, won't it? Ace 8 will do. Can't believe we've been cold decked already. That's hilarious. I might be able to rebuy into this, actually. Oh, dominating. Need a low card. No! Yes, oh, no, it's counterfeit. Aces and 9s. Aces and 9s, it was counterfeit. Oh, my goodness. We're still in. Oh, Bounty Builder's the series that's coming up, right? Oh, the sites are always under maintenance. Bounty Builders is a series of progressive knockout tournaments running daily. Each Bounty Builder tournament has a guaranteed prize pool, plus many Bounty Builder tournaments have increased guarantees in the evening. Still, why is this Bounty Builder? Progressive knockout tournaments give you the chance to earn big-time bounties for knocking out the right players. Ah, okay. So there's players in it that have a bounty? Is that right? No? Right, if anyone can help me with Bounty Builders, I might even ask in someone's Discord. Right, I've asked someone on Discord. We'll see if they get back to us. Right, back to my task of trying to find something to actually play here, other than our ridiculous tiny stack in this tournament. Okay, so there's the Bounty Builder in 19 minutes, and there's a Power Path thing 5 minutes later that we can play. Okay, let's play those 2 then. So we'll register in that one for a $5, and we'll register in this, and then I'll eat my tea and play short stacks, and if we get knocked out, I'll play Spin and Goes. Sorted. Sorted! Oh, I know what I can play. Oh my goodness, I know what I can play. I can actually use one of my free What if I click there? Can I actually use one of my free $1.50 tickets? Huzzah! Okay. That starts in 2 minutes. Amazing. What great timing. Okay, let's go. I could have just joined a hyper turbo. I was trying to avoid the hyper turbos this early. I like to play slower ones first. I could have joined a hyper turbo. Anyway, we're not in any hyper turbos yet. Let's go. Oh, baby. Let's go. When you're this short stacked, that's a monster. This is going to be the greatest comeback we've ever had. I'm telling you now. Probably not. We've probably had greater comebacks over the years. Man, 100. Even if we just take this pot, 100 chips is so good. I'll take it. The amount of time someone's turned over ace king to me recently. Will this do for another 100? Yeah, borderline, especially after we just shoved. Oh, this could be it. All right, Mitch, might as well give you this. Do I want to re-enter? I might end up 3-tabling if I'm not careful. I guess no. We'll just try hard the $1.50 for a minute. Especially while I'm eating. And then later, there's rugby. Hey, John Flip. Hey, man. Good to see you. Thank you for turning up. We're getting ridiculous odds. Would we bet out if we hit quads there? Say it came 3-3-3. We could gamble on somebody having... I guess you want people to hit the full house, so probably not. Oh, big blind sit now. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Well played, sir. I don't think I liked that 10-8 diamond shove. But the thing is, we were so short-stacked anyway. It doesn't matter on that occasion. But I think in general... I think I need to avoid that. Oh, hello. Small blind sitting out as well. Just me and the big blind. Let's go. I got to remember this is a $1.50, so I need to play more ABC than normal. Hey, thanks, Buglar. You too. Wow, I say you too. I don't think most people in my chat play poker. I know Cleese does. Certainly at the same time as watching me. Hey Simon, yeah, let's find out. We have already gone out one tournament. We hit a flush, and someone else had two more cards of the same suit that were higher than ours. So flush over flush. Pretty man, I could have sworn I had that one won. Absolutely amazing that we lost that hand, but it does happen. It's happened to me before, but not for a long time. I think so, Job Flip. Somehow, yes. I think they're interested in my tea. Hey, Hancock, great to see you, man. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I hope the misses as well. It's the main thing at the moment. But no, my love and support to you as well. I know what it's like in the passenger seat. Hello. Let's go. Oh, we're flipping. Oh, we're doing well. No straight draw. Doesn't hit the jack. Let's go. All right, we might have to look at these prizes in a minute. Wow. Straight to ace queen next time. Sorry. 15 more minutes of late registration. Not large enough raise. At $1.50, maybe not. At $11 probably is. So I probably should have made it more. Same with this. This feels a bit low for $1.50. 9s, 3s, and an ace right now isn't bad. If he's got a pocket pair other than 2s, he's got a beat. Diamond is a bit of a shame. I think we still call. I don't think we assume he has the full house or the diamond. Yeah, we just split. That was the most likely outcome. Always be checking. Let's go. All right, that's tea done. We've now got a cup of tea. And then I just got to take a call from Mr. T. Wants me to be the next Howling Mad Murdoch. A little bit of a hand. It folds around, perfect. I always say this, but I do prefer the ace-5. It's nice to have the wheel draws. Plus, we'd have a 5 right now. Yeah, I think we give this up now. If he gives any resistance. No, he hands it to us. Lovely. Lovely. Oh. Man, the flipping rugby result was sad. I'm super hyped for Ireland, New Zealand, but absolutely gutted about Wales. Flip. Walsall won, though, in League 2 for like 4-1 or something, maybe 3-1. Walsall won really well today. Stockport, I lived in Stockport for a while, so I got a lot of Stockport mates. Stockport flipping top of the table. They've won something like 6 on the trot. My mates didn't see that coming, but they're very pleased. I better get rid of this food properly or Mitch is going to eat it. All right. Big blind next, and I think just a few minutes to the end of late registration now. Also, only a few minutes till the next tournament starts, so that's cool. We might really be 3-tabling for a while here. 9 minutes. Oh, okay, I thought it might be 5. So, 25 to late registration ends. What's in the 3s and the 9s? Right, 3-9 is a monster this evening, ladies and gentlemen, apparently. Gonna play all the 3-9s, suited or unsuited. Oh, baby. Man, I love getting these in the big blind. Second time. Blind's getting pretty big now as well. This is all right for just a shove, probably. Probably just take it. Yeah, I don't mind that. Oh, wait, 9-3. Oh, my goodness. I nearly folded 9-3. Forgot already. Hey, Just Smith, how's it going, man? Can't believe I nearly folded 9-3. That's nearly such a disaster. Oh, well, turns out I should have done. Nope. Half an hour to the rugby. Nope, not catching anything. At the moment, 5 minutes to go until the end of late reg on the first one. I need to remember to bump you guys across if I get anything on the other table. And no response yet on Discord from my query. So let's set this one as the other table, which is the Bounty Builder, which I'm sort of excited about, but I don't really know what it is. It looks like it's just a PKO, doesn't it? So we've got a PKO. But why is it called Bounty Builder and not PKO? That's what I don't understand. Too early for that, sadly. Oh, I say that. It was here. Sorry, ace-9. Ace-6 suited big blind on the other table. Finish my cup of tea now as well. My nose just endlessly runs these days. It's weird. Hey. The guy in this, they just moved tables for me. I'm always playing this Snell dog. Is it always Snell dog? Or do people just have the dog avatar, right? I think it's probably just the dog avatar. I'll see in a minute how many times we've played. So they just moved tables here. The guy before we had aces in this seat. I think he got busted out though, so I can't exactly complain. That's interesting. He's saying he's missed. Okay. I'm probably ahead with an ace then. Yep. Not a bluff. Not a bluff. Oh, hello. Do you like me a connected suited? We're slightly ahead of most players at the table. Three minutes to end of late reg on the other table. How long is late reg on this one? Let's have a look at that. Nope, that's not the right one. That's also not the right one somehow. That's also not the right one. I clearly don't have this one's thing opened. Oh, okay. Shame that they're the wrong red. Even like one heart here would be very cool, but that's a very callable raise. Can't re-raise because the ace is too lightly. Oh, Nutstown. Nutsy, Nutstown. That's a very small raise. I think we can bump this one up then. See if we can... oh, baby. King of diamonds. I think I got to pay it off if he's got it. Snap calls. No diamond. No flipping diamond. Ship me the bounty. Well, he had one diamond. Not enough diamonds. Ship me the bounty, baby. Ship me the bounty. Woo! And, of course, we double up. Right, what have I actually got here? I've got a power path step 3, which I think we're in. A power path step 2, which I think we're in. And a bounty builder. I do have the bounty builder open. An hour and 41 minutes until late registration ends. Well, that's a very long time. The other table's just about to start, so we're going to do some crazy, by my modern day standards, 3-tabling. I might just have to ignore the third table for a while. I'm so sorry in terms of stream. I don't think I can handle trying to 3-table just yet. I haven't got the stream set up for it properly. No, you missed it, Just Smith, because you come in late. Like, every single flop, might be a slight exaggeration, has been like 3-3-9, 9-3-3, another 3 on the turn. 9-3 is a monster. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see the flop with it, or you'd have seen. Oh, I was so excited by the ace. Didn't land a good card to go with it. Sailor V. Okay, so bounty builders first for some reason. So the power path thing is the third. Okay. That registration ends within a minute. We've got ace king on the table that I'm not showing you. It's just a hyper turbo satellite, but the blinds aren't that big at the moment. And the big blind's sitting out. I wonder if someone will try and steal. And the button's sitting out. What is going on? This is a bad time to have ace king suited. Literally nobody can play with me because nobody's there. Right, what am I actually showing you guys? Yes, the 6 is good. We've already got a limper. I always like it when people limp in. I never limp in. But I like when people do. I've literally got to just take the blinds with the ace king against a sitting out big blind. That's tragic. And now I've got jacks! Oh, don't do it again. Don't do it again. There we go. We've got to raise this time. I guess I re-raise, even though it's from the button. I guess we re-raise. The 6s haven't landed too well. There's an ace and a queen on the flop with jacks. Well, lovely. Check behind with 6s. I say check behind. There's one more player to play. And now he's just potted it. Guess I'm folding jacks. This is not going well. Guess I'm folding jacks. Never mind. Never mind. Probably got away for the min. Now I've got 8-7 suited. I've got so many playable hands. I got 10s on the other table. Right, these 6s aren't looking so hot. Let's go over to the 10s. Saying that, I might bet the sixes. I'll keep you up to date on the sixes. One of these days, I won't have a hand anywhere. I can actually tell you what's going on late registration-wise. All right, we're called with the 8-7 suited from an early raise, whilst effectively on the button because the button was sitting out. We're going to call with the sixes because the 4 just hit, and we're going to raise these 10s. We've hit a middle pair with the 7-8 suited, and it's been checked to us, and we can check behind. No, I think we put in a 30% there. I think we try and protect this, and it might buy us a free card. So we now got a 9 for the idiot straight. A 6 is good. Okay, 6 of clubs is a reasonable thing. Did we win the previous hand on the top table? What was that? Yes, the 10s just took it down. We're going to fold ace deuce there. We might be able to check the thing in a minute. And they've checked to us, so we can check this down. Yes, we beat ace king that had missed. Fantastic. I thought the 8 seemed good. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so we're back to a nice stack now. You come here, Mitch, and we can raise king queen. Sorry, this is commentary on the table that I can't show you. I don't have hands on the other two. And now that late registration has ended, I can tell you that there are 100 entries to Power Path 3, but there's 400 players left. So we got to get in the top 25% of the current positions to go from $1.50 to an $11 ticket. Let's go. Let's go. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbye. Folding under the gun, even though we had half a hand on both the tables. We had king, queen off on the... king, queen off. We had queen, jack off on the other table. On our other active stream table. So yeah, got to play sensible on this table now. This table's about survival for a long time. Oops. And I probably want to keep the lobby open as well. Survival to the top 25% of existing players. Let's go. Blinds are definitely getting up there that they'll force the play as well. Queen 5 offsuit on the blue table. We'll leave that alone. On the temporary off-stream table, we have king 3 second to act, so we'll fold that. Nice and easy. Oh, that 4-2 of hearts would have been quite nice on this flop. Gut shot straight draw, runner flush draw, middle pair. It's quite a lot of little things. Oh, we only get limped 2 with our queen 5, so we check on the blue table, and then they bet the flop, and we've really got nothing. So goodbye. Jack 9 suited in the small. We'll try and see a flop with it. Jack 8 suited in the big blind here. Early limp. That's nice. That might protect us all the way around. It might prevent other people from raising later that would have done. Yeah, we get a limp from the shark, and I wouldn't have been surprised. Ah, and then a huge raise. That's the problem. If a raise does come in, it's going to be bigger than normal. So sadly, I mean, they're both all in. I'm getting weirdly good odds, actually, to see this. Yep, okay. Not sure that's good satellite play from me. But if we win, we're going to win a giant pot, is the thing. That's not bad. Does he know that he shouldn't raise this? Apparently not. Drat, I'd have loved to have seen one more card. Yeah, queens. Fair play. Fair play. And we missed, and we... Man, he hit. Man, he hit. Okay. So we gave up about a quarter of our stack, but with the opportunity to win a very, very big pot with a hand that does well in multi-way pots. No, that can't be quite right to push. But man, close. I need to brush up on... I have been trying to practice it, actually. I need to keep practicing it. I need to brush up on what's right to push there. We're raising queen 9 suited on the button on the off-stream table. On the blue table, we're going to join the limpers with queen deuce suited from the cutoff. It's been a limper so far. Join the limper rather than limpers plural, sorry. Folding deuce 7. We took the blinds with the queen 9 suited. We're going to fold 7 deuce suited there. We're going to fold this. So let's show you the queen deuce suited. We hit bottom pair. I think that's probably worth a check behind. If we hit a queen or a deuce, particularly of not clubs, that would be very strong. Hoping nobody's hit their set. Always set paranoid me. Yeah, perfect. Love a card here. It's giving some straight options to people. And because the blinds are in, like there is a possibility that somebody just hit the 4. Let's see how many callers this gets. Oh, wow. Raise and re-raise. Goodbye. Doesn't look like my steal attempt would have worked on the flop. Big blind's sitting out on the off-stream table. Ah, somebody's already raised. I had 6-4 suited, but I was slightly out of position. I was hijack. Wow, it's going crazy on the feature table. Going absolutely bonkers. All right, we're down to nearly 300 players, so nearly a third of players qualifying on this table that we're viewing. The other 2 tables have quite a way to go, so we don't need to worry about that yet. And it'd be nice once this one's over and we can concentrate on the other 2, both stream-wise and poker-wise. Hopefully over because we've qualified. Nice, nice. And we're just going to min-raise because the big blind's sitting out, weirdly. He's almost chipped out. So even if he comes back and pushes, we can easily call. It's only like the same amount again. And we've easily got the hand for it. So this is a really ideal under-the-gun min-raise spot. It looks a bit steely. We can go with anyone that comes back over the top, probably. We're not that big. You can look at the other stacks at the table and say, oh, yeah, we're not very big stacked. We're going to have to double up at some point to have a chance here. Somewhat timed out. It's sitting out now. That's weird. Kings! Oh, yes! Oh, man. We keep hitting our hands in the big blind at the moment, which is so nice. So ridiculously nice. So we need one of these 2 to steal. And with the small blind sitting out, they definitely should. And they could just put me all in as well. This would be a shocking fold. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. They can't even fold. They can't even fold, but they do have an ace. We probably would rather they fold than call us with an ace. No spade. Oh, no, no spade. No! Well, there goes my freely earned $1.50 ticket, but in rather brutal fashion. Okay, well, I said about being able to focus on the other 2. That is now 100% true. On the blue table, we have... that's probably the one I kind of want to swap these around now. I guess it's fine. I'll just try and focus on table. This is table 2 on the stream settings, you see. And the other one's table 1, yeah, working fine. I want to focus on this one, really. Because it's the bounties. Send out the other one's quicker. Oh, well, we'll just swap between the 2, right? We'll just swap between the 2. So these 2 are for a lot more money. Well, I say a lot more. This bounty builder's a $5.50. And the other satellite, again, was a free ticket that we earned, but it's $11. So almost 10 times the money of the one that we just got donked out of. Gosh, that was brutal. Wasn't that amazingly brutal? Oh, boy. I told you we'd rather he folded. I just thought it'd be because of the ace. Um, 7-9 suited here, maybe. Oh, limp. Oh, man, I love limpers. It makes the game so much more fun when there's limpers. I play it the unfun way by always raising. Oh, no, I'm out of position. I'm in for 75. That's a pretty big raise. It's pretty standard against a limper, but I don't know. I don't know. He's very aggressive as well. Probably was a call, but I think it was borderline enough that this is fine. And we'd have flopped a monster. Ay carumba, Rick. Ay carumba. Never mind. Let's go look at the other table and distract ourselves. I guess if it bricks out now, that would have been no good, right? No more spades, no more 7s or 9s. Technically, the 7 could give it straight as well. Okay, next card was a 3. That's really bad for us. Because now if somebody has a 10, then hitting the 7 doesn't improve us past them. If someone had a 3, again, the 7's no good. And it does come to 7. So we'd have had a very unsatisfactory 2 pair, and we'd have lost Queen 10. Actually, what did they have? Oh, yeah, sorry, someone had Ace 3. I thought it turned over Ace 5 for some reason. Yep, okay. Okay, we got away with one. Would have been sickeningly beaten on the turn. I would have been raising on the flop though, so I wonder if we just shove people off or not. Decent chance no. A lot of people struggle to get away from top pair these days. We'd have probably got rid of the Ace 3, which ends up winning, but we'd have probably lost to the Queen 10. Good chance anyway. Yeah, lots of odds to definitely get to see the cards as well, and that's pretty much a monster. Open-ended straight draw, middle pair. Pretty much a monster. If they're saying they don't have it, seems reasonable that our 4 is good right now. It's a weird check behind if they've got an overpair. I think we check call. Oh my goodness. How did he check that behind? He just lost a load of value. Sheesh. I knew he had ace something, but the odds of it being ace jack and then hit the jack. So if the ace had come, like we could have got away, right? But never mind. Fun day so far. We hit one bounty, didn't we? We hit one bounty. Okay. Let's start to crank it with 10-9 suited. Hey, raise us. So far, raise us with big cold decked ones and bad beat ones. So could be better. That's a bit of an early call. I need to get Elliot to do me some new emotes. Coming up with a load of ideas. I don't know whether they're viable, though. Ah, this is unfortunate. He's given us fairly good value to call, but we haven't quite hit a gut shot. We haven't quite hit a flush draw. We've got 2 pairs to beat everything except for if he's got a king. And we've got a player. Yeah, sorry, actually, that was really bad. I didn't even see that we had a player behind us, so that was a much easier fold. Yeah, because look at this. Let's go back over to blue for a minute. Hey, purple chest in the house. Purple chest in the house. I entered your tournament today, sir. Looking forward to that. Down to 2 tables. Yes, which is what we like, stream-wise and poker-wise. I'll take it. And if you're gonna get like horribly bad beat out of tournament, you want it to be the random $1.50 that you entered with a ticket that you earned for free and didn't even pay the $1.50. If we want to win big today, ideally one of the $11, but I'd take it on this table as well, which was $5.50. Still more than 3 times. Nearly 4 times. No, fair play. That was a fair size raise, and boy, did we not have a hand. Oh, sorry, that's on the other table. Oh, ace 8. Yeah. Sorry, we had 8-4 offsuit in the big blind and under the gun raised 3 times. So that's what I was on about there. This is interesting. You know what? I haven't put in a 4-bet for ages. A 4-bet. A 3-bet. So button raise and we've got an ace. I think we can 4-bet here. And then if he shoves, we've got to fold, which sucks. And then we continuation bet and hope that that's good. And we get floated. And I don't know if we can keep firing. Yes! Come on! We found the bullet. We found the bullet, and it was good. A lot of people call. So going back to that for a second, a lot of people call um, the flop in that, like the continuation bet, because so many people continuation bet that they'll then give up on the turn, right? And then on top of that, he could easily have had like king, queen, which was right to call on the flop, because then you can hit. And now we're the ones getting 3-bet, and minimum 3-bet at that. So in position, hand that can hit, we have to call. We hit top pair. This is still very, very scary that this could be an overcard, but I think if we bet here, we've got to go with it, and I think we've got to do that. An overpair, sorry, I don't care about overcards. I want it to be overcards. Yes, nice. We get 3-bet, and then we get him to fold. Amazing, amazing. 3-bet check fold, beautiful. Right, I've been a bit crazy lately, so let's just get away from this. I was going to get away from this anyway, but the raise makes it easy. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, going back to it, he easily could have called us with nothing, very easily. Or he could have called us with a straight draw, very easily. I guess he could have got away from the 10 as well. So he could have had something like ace 10, and then we shove the turn as if we've got the jack or the big pair. I don't think we could have had the big pair because of pre-flop. I think he was the one that had to have the big pair. But we definitely could have had the jack. So yeah, there was lots of cool stuff for getting him to fold on that turn, but it was very scary because we didn't know that he didn't have it. Like, we'd had no information, unfortunately, that he didn't have it. Do we have outs, though? I can't even remember what our hand was now. Ace 8? Not really. If he called us with a jack, like that wasn't ace jack, this is very situational, then we'd have had ace outs, I guess. 3 outs of the aces. But yeah, we were mostly drawing dead. But it works out this time. Pokenolly! Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're doing real well. King Jack offsuit a bit early on the blue table. I think I'm just gonna let that go. Just checking there's no real short stacks. Oh flip, there's a 2k short stack. No, let's just chill out for a minute and get out of that one. This isn't a call, right? How tilted is this guy? Not very tilted. He's been short stacked for ages. So probably not. Let's put the blinds up on him for doing this to me. And now we can shove that if it folds around. Big if, but it's certainly possible. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Best served cold. Oh, 5-minute break. Okay, ladies and gents. And then the rugby will be on as well. So hopefully still see you then. Best served cold. Woo! Phone's charging. Oh, still a little while to go. Do ITV have the entire Rugby World Cup? Normally it's split. Absolutely every game I've seen though has been on there now, so I'm starting to think they have. Yeah, cheers, PC. You too, man. I got told to enter it because it was honouring you, so I couldn't say no. But it should be fun. I really like being forced to take stunties against rookie coaches and other good coaches that are forced to take stunties. I think that's very fun. And a deserved honour. Nice for them to mark such an anniversary. All right, we're underway with nines, in fact. So let's jump over. Let's also have a super quick look at. Well, hang on. Is that the one we're out of? Yes. Let's close that. Oh, nobody's here. I was going to say let's have a super quick look at the lobbies and when late registration's now ending. 17 minutes on this one. Still an hour and 12 on the other one. 17 minutes on this one. Okay. We're 50% up in chips. And the rugby's underway. Penalty to New Zealand, but I think it's far out. Far out, man. I got the hair to say that. Yeah, just putting it into touch. Blue table's underway. We get nothing under the gun. So let's see what we get here, and then we'll bump over to see what we get in the big blind. Oh, yeah, big blind's sitting out. Yeah, this is a hand. And suddenly it's not so much of a hand. All right, big blind, let's go. This is where we get all our big hands today. No, 4-8 offsuit. No one's raised yet, though. What's going on? Is it a scrum? No. That wasn't the flop we were looking for. Under the gun on the red table. Move us over if we get something. I don't know, we're big blind with ace deuce off. Not very exciting, but something in the big blind. Nice. I'll take it. Pretty sure I'm just folding Jack 8 offsuit on the blue table. Yep. And sadly we're just folding here as well. Oh, oh, oh. Might just end up as a blind still, this. Can the small stack find a shove? Would absolutely love it. Sadly, no. No bounty for the queens for us. No bounty for the queens. Defend our button. Oh, this Gomez fan is so aggressive that we're out of position on. It's horrible. It's actually horrible. Maybe that might have been a call. Yeah, that was oh, flip. Distracted by this other table. Oh, okay. Well, we would have flopped quite nicely, but he had jacks, to be fair. And we would have missed. Yeah, we wanted to be in this, really, with King 9. Though it isn't looking good at the moment. No, it wouldn't have done well. That's borderline. My brain didn't want to turn on in time then. This is sorry, that was on the red table. It folded round to us in the cutoff with Queen 4 suited. Getting a very, very high number of borderline situations here. Oh, we've got a disconnected player. What's his chip stack? 4,800. If he stays sat out, though, he's not going to be chipped out for ages. So we've got a few relative short stacks, but not very short stacks, and they would all dent us. I don't know. Man, it just keeps throwing up these real marginals. Okay, good. That makes that much easier. I should stop jumping back and forth quite so much. My apologies. We're big blind here next, so we'll try and stick here unless we really land hand on the other table. Oh, player sitting out now. Raises. In the rugby, Philby, we've already had Wales lose to Argentina today after they were winning pretty late, really gutting. And right now, just kicked off, is Ireland, maybe the favourites for the whole tournament, versus New Zealand, historically by far the best team there's ever been. But recently have been the worst New Zealand I've ever seen, which still isn't saying that they're too bad, but they have found form in the last few games against lesser teams, but they've absolutely hammered them. So I think they've probably got their confidence a bit back up. So this is an incredible game on paper. Like, I really can't call it. The greatest nation in rugby union in history with rising confidence versus probably the best team in the world right now, but that don't have a history of succeeding in these tournaments. Pretty amazing on paper. Oh yeah, this has definitely got to be a raise, and we can call a shove. Nope, still not getting the action, unfortunately, that we want to get. Oh no, I folded ace 10 under the gun on the other table, and it came ace 10 too. Oh well. You can't foresee these things. Oh my goodness. Some bounties to be had here. Or not. There's going to be a mega short stack. Oh no! Oh no! He does take the bounty. No mega short stack. Flip. We were all licking our lips at the prospect of a mega short stack. Twos in the big blind. Slightly interesting. Sadly. Oh yeah, okay. So the 4K stack could shove. We could probably call that with twos. Man, there's so many like under half stacks on this blue table. It's bonkers. Oh no, I say under half. No, it's this 5K is the starting stack, right? I'm being an idiot. No wonder I thought everybody was so short stacked. 5K is the starting stack, so we're quite up in chips, which is nice. They fold round to us with the twos. Looks like it. So New Zealand won a penalty, opted to kick, and a 3-0 up. Ireland just win a penalty now, although I don't think that they're going to kick from there. I think we'll see this one into touch. So they get a line out pretty near the New Zealand end. This guy, Dr. Philsbad, how you doing, man? Oof, set of fives, beating top pair, and then some. 9-10 offsuit. Interesting. Definitely a raise on that's the other table. Big blind, sorry, 9-10 offsuit. This is definitely a raise. Okay, Mr. 3-bet himself in the small blind doesn't 3-bet us. And we take it down, lovely. I think with King 9 off, I'm mostly happy with that. Oh, and then straight into ladies. So now, oh my goodness, and on the other table, we've flopped top 2. What's going on? Right, I'm 2/3 potting on the other table, and it looks like I'm just going to take that down, sadly. Oh no, he's re-raised us! Oh, he's flopped the flush! We need to hit! And we don't. Not flop the flush, flop the straight. Sorry, there was no flush. It was 10-9-6 and he had 8-7. Man, that is one cold deck. No bounty for us. And the queens just take the blinds. Oh. All right, so we're basically back to our starting stack. We're actually just under our starting stack now in the bounty tournament. It's unfortunate. Ireland's in possession would have been significantly forced back. We're going to mix up our range with a rare raise from this position here. Call, not the worst thing. If no one else gets fruity. Still got time on the other table. Well, that 5 is a perfect card. That ace is not. I'm hoping we get a cheap turn, but we don't. It's a shame. Oh, we've just been moved. And the blinds have gone up. Okay. Under the gun, ace-7. Oh, I got excited. All right, I'll let that go. Big blind next. Oh, how long now until end of registration? 5 minutes. Okay. So we're 50% up chip stack wise, and we've got 5 minutes to go until registration ends in Power Path 3. Have I had a Power Path 4 before? Not sure I've ever got up to Power Path 4. That'd be mega cool. Power Path 5 is the last one, right? If you win a Power Path 5, you win a package. I guess that still doesn't mean much until you've gone and cashed in a tabletop tournament to wherever it is, right? Or it doesn't have to be tabletop. I think it could be online stuff as well. But yeah, sorry. So I say it's the last one of the Power Path to getting a package for something, but yeah, that still doesn't mean you've got a lot until that package comes good. Terrible hand to see a flop with, but I guess we do. Huh, nice. 3's got counterfeit. Kings take it down. Ah, flip. Okay. Not our flop, sadly. I'll say that. What a ridiculously tiny bet. Okay. Okay. Fair play. Still got an M of like 20 on the blue table. Don't think we need to panic at all there yet. Oh man, are you kidding me? Can't catch a flop here, huh? Oh, okay. We got ace king on the blue table, and we did take it down with that bluff on the red table. So that's pretty nice. Come on, ace king. Come on. Ooh, that's interesting. Someone get fruity with us. Let's go. Shove. No! Man, can we continuation bet this four-handed? Is there a world in which everyone has missed this? It is somewhat missable flop. No flush draws, some straight draws, possible middle pairs for people. But, you know, there's a world in which nobody was playing 8-7, an 8 or a 7. Wow, this dog really going into the time. I'm against two dogs here. Two dogs and some sort of magical child. Really going into the bank. Check, check to me. All right, let's put in a big raise and just see if we can get everyone off. And this is like our last shot at this. Also, if we can get this first player out, which we absolutely can't apparently, then we'd have been in position for the rest of the hand. But at least this tells us. At least this gives us our answer. We are now the short stack at the table, unfortunately. So no bounties for us around the corner. We just need to play. And also we need to be aware that other people will call us more widely. So we need to play this really tight. Except... except... Nothing yet on the other table. Hello, dog. You wasted your time, Hank, for absolutely nothing. Can we get called? Called by the player that reshoved on us last time. Is this it? Do we go with this? Does that call me in an ace? The jack helps us get away. Got a 9 gut shot, straight draw, run and run a flush draw on the other table. Ten could still win us this. No, 10s lose to queens. Didn't re-raise us with queens? Man, we're hitting all the hands and we're losing with every single one of them. I guess we should be grateful that they didn't like shove us with the queens, because we pretty much definitely called the 10s, I think, there. So they've let us off the hook for significantly less than it could have been. Okay, cool. Let's go. Double up time. Double up time. That's a really interesting 3-bet, but they've hit. So we're done. So we're done. We've hit bottom pair and run around a flush draw from the small blind, defending versus a min raise. That's a very, very tiny continuation bet. Very easy call for us. We've now hit a 4 to a gut shot. 14. No, doesn't go for it. Check call. Check call. Oh. Oh, that feels like the 3. I wasn't expecting that. That really, really feels like the 3. They've been a tight player. No, they've been a non-aggressive player. They've been passive. They've actually been quite loose. So I'm going to change my plan and get away from it, which is a shame. Oh dear, 13-point lead to New Zealand. Nice. Blind still there. All right, we need to look for a tournament. At least we got the one bounty in the other one, so we didn't walk away with nothing. Oh, I've got a chest of some sort. I'd love some Sunday Million tourneys. They don't seem to be putting up many satellites for the Sunday Million in the $5 to $11 bracket. You'd think they would. Okay, that's bugged out for some reason. Not giving me my chest. Let's go about it another way. Let's go via the rewards. No, that's the wrong thing. Rewards, open chest. Just be the weekly. Oh, no, yeah, okay. No, I finished a silver chest. And $5 tournament money. Nice. Nice. Ace King suited. Nice. Oh, and late registration's over. There's 61 entries, and there's 300 players left. So top 20%. Oh, we've hit. It is the kind of flop that could have hit harder. I think I just shove. I think I just slightly overshove. Because there was just too much that could have hit there. That was a nice pot to take already. All right, island on the board. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot. Right, okay, like I say, let's have a look at tournaments. Six minutes. They're all $5 today for some reason. I guess that's fine. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's a Sunday Million one. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Try and get to the Sunday Million tomorrow. Starts in 5 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. It's charging my account dollars. The only slightly weird thing about that is I've got tickets. Maybe I don't. Maybe I spent them. Maybe I spent them. Ace Queen in the big blind. Wow. Under the gun shove from the passive player. Flip. What is this? Do I have to call this? Slightly feels like this is a call. Wow. Okay. I guess it's a fold then. Well, I'm grateful that I got shoved out of that. Yeah. Got away with one there. Man, ace queen's a bad hand. I mean, it's not. I know that it's not, but sometimes it feels so bad. There's so many ace kings when you've got ace queen. It's nice for the position. It's nice for the position. Ronnie from Elden Ring, probably. Yeah, trouble up time. Yep. Yep. Absolutely right, Kevin Wonders. Trying to isolate. We're pretty sure we're ahead of the short stack here. Oh. I've been wrong before. Split? No! No. He had to get a card under the 9 that wasn't our 7 there, or a 6 to be a split. Unfortunately, that's what the 4 was. To not get a split, sorry. To avoid the split. Quite a splitty board. Oh, well, it was very short stacked. It didn't cost us a lot. It was just quite a nice pot. No, I guess. Oh, no, definitely no. Big blind next. Not ages, I don't think, until the start of the next one. No, within a minute. So table should pop up any moment, and then I'll get that locked into being table 2. There's an add-on in this one, okay. Okay, so this is table 1, and now table 2 is going to be... It's got to be perfect. Too many people take second best, but I won't take anything less. It's got to be perfect. Oh, limp shove. This could be wide. They've got very aggressive recently. I was right. No 7, please. Come on. Come on. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. All right, we got a playable stack now. I mean, we had a playable stack anyway, but I'm talking. Let's go win the tournament, is what I'm talking. Or rather, qualify. Try Island. Very, very much game on now. If they can convert, they're just a penalty behind. That's a big turnaround. I need to get my alpha waves on. I'm so bad at remembering. I don't know why. I really like them.
Hero Wars presents.
Oh, Ace Jack early? I guess so, in the Sunday Million Satellite. Yeah, I guess so. It was borderline. We can always get away later. Like now. That's a nice fold, because now we're in position. Ace-3 suited early in the other one? I guess not. I guess not. Alright. Gosh, I guess they check to us. I've got to... I've got to raise big now. No straight draws came in, which is good. I think we'll find out here where we're at. Yep, that tells us. That's an unfortunate start. Waves are a touch loud, apologies. It's really sensitive though, it's hard to... like, I only turned it down a smidge then, it almost went inaudible. All right, Jack 4 in the big blind. Guess we don't want to play. Oh, no, we don't want to fold it yet. We got 8-3 suited here. Sorry, I should try and focus on this table really, because we're in an interesting position here now, aren't we? I need to open the lobby as well and concentrate on this. So we're down to 200 players and there's 61 entries. So soon it'll be top third. That's an easy fold now. Yeah, Just Smith. Yeah, you got to be very, very careful with the ace queens and the ace jacks. That's for sure. I always have been. If anything, I've been a little bit too cautious with them. So lately, I've tried to be ever so slightly more aggressive with them, particularly in knockout tournaments. I mean, obviously, we have to go all in if the big blind goes in. Thankfully, the huge stack small blind has tended to be very loose passive. Not super loose, sorry, but very passive. So if they 3-bet, we know they've got it. And they haven't been 3-betting much. So yeah, that was a really nice blind pickup. Making a slightly questionable, but I don't hate it, call. We're not going to be in position, but there's extra chips in the pot. That's not the worst thing either. That's pretty bad. A call? Okay, so we're now playing an artificially big pot, but we're getting good odds to see it, and hopefully that brings in the button. No, but... Oh, no, it doesn't! But we're in position now, and we flop the straight. We flate up? Straight up. Flop the straight. Absolutely incredible. Okay, sadly, the 2 might slow people down. Okay, no. No, it doesn't. He's saying, I don't believe... Well, somebody can't... I hope there's no 3-7 out there is all I can say. Nope. Ship it. Absolutely huge pot for the flop straight. Let's go. Wow, that feels a little overplayed by our opponents there. I'm a little bit surprised at seeing ace, queen, and 7s. I can slightly understand the 7s. I guess the ace, queen was the aggressor, but 4. We've just folded under the gun on the other table. We'll go back over there as that's the main table. But we're doing well on both now. We're doing well on both. And with both of these, we're playing for, I think, an $100 seat. So pretty cool times. Ace 3 offsuit early on the other table. We're going to let go of that. Wow, ace is dominating ace 9. Although the ace 9 hit bottom pair, so they had a bit of a chance. King 4, disappointing final card there. And easy fold to the under the gun shove, even though it's short stack. This is so nice not playing a knockout tournament for a bit. I think because the upcoming tournament series is a knockout tournament series, we're going to be playing a lot of knockouts going up. So hopefully by the end of it, I might actually have got a handle of how to play them. I have tended to have been bad beat out of them recently, so at least there's that. I can't be doing too bad. And got a few bounties more than normal as well lately. Maybe I'm getting better. Ah, flip. Try to New Zealand. Well played. Is that just before half time as well? Darn. I say just before. 6 minutes to go. Definitely could have been worse. And they didn't convert, I want to say. Doesn't look like they got the conversion. Wow, action here. Come on, Phil Lack, knock him out. 6s versus ace 10. 6 is looking very good. Turn doesn't help. It really could have done as well. There was a lot of outs, and yeah, the 6s hold. Man, he's got a big stack. He could fold to the seats now, probably, from that. We're definitely going to have to keep blind stealing when we can. Although, 8-4 offsuit, probably not the time. Got to pick our moments a little bit. Both with position like we had there and with cards, which we very much didn't have there. Yeah, Mike got 3-bet by the ace-5 big blind. Nice call from them. Very nice call. So exactly where are we at? I keep saying this, but there's 61 seats. There's also a $16 62nd place prize for an $11 entry. I think that'd be pretty gutting instead of an $100 seat. So 61 seats, pocket 2s over here in the big blind. And yes, we are below 180 now, just about. So more than a third of the remaining players. Oh dear. That is not a hand for 2s then, sadly. Oh, wow. 2s were so smashed. No! What? Okay. We'd have got outdrawn. There wasn't a single pocket pair. That's crazy with all that action. Gosh, if we could have read their cards because they were like overlapping and stuff, we'd have probably risked that. So I guess I'm glad we didn't. Oh, ace queen suited. Hello. The nice thing about it being suited, it doesn't feel like it gives you that much extra. But when you're dominated, your percent to win is already relatively low. So then that little bit of extra percent is suddenly becomes quite big. brand new player. I got no read on him. Can I really fold ace queen suited? I think we're getting the odds. Yes! What kind of reshove was that? And there's the queen to guarantee it. Ship it! What kind of reshove was that? There's some very surprising plays this evening. Like, more than most evenings we play. I'm getting a little bit surprised by what's going on. Okay, man, we've got a... We're 28th now, and we need to end in the top 61. That's not to say we will. There's a long way to go before we get down to 61 from 168, but it's a start. It's a good start. Nice straight. Yeah, man. I couldn't believe how much we got paid off on that straight, Kevin Wonders. The nuts raisers. Pretty much. Close enough for me. Close enough for me. Saying that, I've had a few hands that were super close to the nuts recently and lost. Jack high straight with Jack 8 spades and ran into the ace high. It really didn't look like both our flushes were super disguised as well because it was runner. We'd both like semi-bluffed previously. So it looked more like one of us had like a big pair or two pair. So that was a horrible surprise, but kind of funny. Oh well. I was hoping to see a piece of this. I guess I'm not. I guess I give up my 3k big blind, sadly. We've all got to do it. Ace 7 suited and on the other table. Ace queen off. It's all... What?! This player has bet a fourth of his hands so far. I tell you what. In it to win it. In it to win it. Also in this to win this. Oh, wow. Okay, we got snap called. That's bad news. We're against jacks over here, so sadly missed. Missed and missed. Flip. All right, that's the end of that. That could have been a good one. And we split. Oh, my goodness, we split on that one. Oh, thank you. Oh, Violence scored? Man, this is a roller coaster. All right, big blind's pot committed, but if it folds around to us, we can absolutely put in the raise here. In fact, I think we could shove. I don't want to get 3-bet by the small. A7 suited is just miles better than we need to be shoving this. To be just 1 point away, Ireland going into half time. That's an incredible result. Yeah, they had to call, so it's the right call. They missed the flop. They missed the turn. They missed the river. So we missed out on having a giant stack in the $5. I'll just focus on this, I think, for a minute. No, I should try and find a tournament because we're going to need 2 soon. Okay, there's nothing for 11 minutes anyway. Say that, let's have a look at everything. No, there really isn't anything for 11 minutes. That's interesting. We're live an hour and a half. The Hot 33, when's that when it's at home? Half an hour. The satellite starts in 17 minutes. Probably not interested. BSOP millions. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's in 20 minutes. But the next one that starts at 1 in the morning on Monday. I've got work to go to on Monday afternoon. $62 entry. That's a weird amount. Ideally, I don't want to sacrifice sleep if there's other options. Daily cooldown. Starts at 10 tonight. That seems a lot more reasonable. Yeah. That seems a lot more reasonable. Let's register for that one. So then the question is this tournament over in 20 minutes? I kind of feel it is. I don't want to be wrong in 3 tabling. I guess I could play tight on the other 2 for a minute. Nearly down to 50% of people go through. Plus it'd be more than 20 minutes because Bounty Builder $55 satellite. Let's have a look at that. That starts 10:30 tonight. Saturday special. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so our 3rd tournament is starting in 25 minutes. Wow, okay. We just run into a hand here. Obviously, we've got to call this. We're very, very happy to call this. I think we've been moved table. Yes. Yes, we've been moved table for better or for worse. Dominating ace jack. No jack. Now we want to miss our king, but we can hit their jack. We don't hit either. We take it down. And now we are very, very close. He says, landing 4s. Okay, so what we want is the short stack all in. Saying that, I don't hate these limps. Yeah, I really don't hate these limps. I'm very, very happy to set mine for a 4 here. And then play it aggressively to try and not get outdrawn. Yep, and we miss, so now we can just let it go. That's very cool. And that's very rubbish, which is also kind of very cool. Makes it easy. Are we getting to the point where I want to, like, slow down? Like, do we want to play less hands? We are literally at the point now where... Oh, that's cool. We are literally at the point now where, it's less than half the remaining players get a ticket. Sorry, more than half the remaining players. So, I think we probably can fold to it, unless we're really unlucky. We'll have a look at our M in a moment. And B... Sadly, no outdraw for the 5-4. That would have been super cool. Breaks in 5 minutes. Sorry, so in the table, before any action at the moment, is just under 10,000. So we're looking at an M of 8.5. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Pretty pleased with this. Looking forward to my cup of tea. What are we getting? A Power Path 4 ticket. The weird thing about that is it's the one thing we can get that, like, there's no time limit on when we spend it, or there's like a year, right? So, like, everything else is like, you're in the Sunday Million tomorrow, or you're in something tonight in an hour's time. And this is like, whenever you want within a year. So we're just going to sit on the ticket, and sit on the ticket, and sit on the ticket. Guess we just wait for a day where we're feeling particularly good. Okay. Okay, that makes this easy. Very, very, very easy. Must really be a hand as well, because you're obviously not stealing anything here, and there's less value in the pot than normal, as well as not getting it for free. It's a pretty gutting time to get a big hand. Oh! Jack 10 is the nuts. Jack 10 is the nuts. I'm glad we didn't play that. Oh, flip. I meant to take my time. I already forgot. Okay, 50 players left to go out. There's a lot of like 25 stack size players, and some of the ones that need to go out are on like 45. So yeah, definitely not over yet. Darn. Well, I guess they're very short stack now, and they're about to be hit by the big blind, so we could lose a player here. It's weird though, because losing like an individual player on our tables here is not the biggest thing, because there's so many to lose, right? It's so many multi-tables. It's not like there's 2 tables left and losing a player is absolutely massive. There's like 15 tables left? No, not quite that many, like 13, 12. What a half. Can't believe it's ended 1 point between them, that half. What a half. Absolutely incredible game. Hope the second half's that good. So excited for the NFL tomorrow, I always am. Oh, 3-7, not the worst flop. Would have completely missed though. Ace 7 is good, and that is a player out. We land not very much. There's 1 short stack at the table. After that, we're the second shortest after that. But we're all on about the same, barring the big couple. This would be a really, really nice 3-bet. If we weren't so close to being there already, or it was like, say it wasn't a satellite tournament, this would be an amazing 3-bet spot. Gosh, we've hardly lost anyone from any table recently. It's starting to slow down. 3s, we could shove 3s. We can't shove 3s anymore. No, he has to call. 3s aren't good enough. See now? Not for long. Oh, I so wanted a hand. I so wanted a hand. I don't think we can play the ace-5. One minute to go. No, again. Was hoping it didn't happen. We're fine though, right? To fold until either we really hit a hand in a good spot, or we get so short stacked that we know we need to shove when we're in position, right? Like, it's absolutely fine to wait for one of those 2 things to happen. No need to get fruitier with like cut off ace-5 offsuits. Okay, that's the break. And the next tournament doesn't start until... 4 minutes time. So that might start by the end of the break. Okay, cool. See you in a moment. Definitely want some water this time. All right, can we get a Power Path Step 4 ticket? I got more than a 5-minute delay on today. Is it like 6 minutes? Thought I had 5 minutes on. No, it's definitely 5 minutes. Hoping this turns off the ads for you guys for a bit. Especially as we're getting to the exciting conclusion. Oh, it starts in 4 minutes. I misread when our other tournament started, so that's fair enough. We're about to get a hand in this one any minute. And it's basically $30 players left to lose. We're currently 36th. Got to stop auto-folding. Come on, man. Get it together. Auto-folding is normally fine, but in satellites, sometimes you want to burn some time, and in knockout tournaments, sometimes you want to double check the stack sizes involved. Looser Girl. We were a similar stack size to Looser Girl, but they've put in a couple of brave shoves and taken a couple of blinds. Big blind in 2 hands. Blinds up in a minute. I've got a feeling the blind rate increase after that might go up. No, it probably will go to 12. So maybe it goes 12 to 15. Maybe it's 2 blind limit times. It makes a jump. That'll have to do. I hate that it's under the gun. I absolutely hate that it's under the gun. If we get cold decked, we get cold decked. Nice. Super nice to win any hand. It's also nice to show a little bit of aggression before with the blinds, just in case people are like, oh, this guy might actually defend. It's not super likely, but it's certainly more likely now than it was. Wow, one more fold would have been amazing. This is still a really nice 3-bet spot. Probably not as nice as it was. I think we just got to let that go. All right, other table starting. Let's set up the stream on that. I'm not going to auto-fold this hand because I need to remember to... where am I going? I need to remember to time waste a bit. That's exactly what we're going to do. And satellites get so tight at the end. So yeah, it is just another 2K. Oh, that is probably a shove if it folds around. Don't think we 3-bet it though. I don't think it's strong enough for a 3-bet. Am I happy with 4-4 on the button or queen-queen under the gun? Probably the queen-queen slightly. Just gonna play tartan the other table for a bit. Oh, okay. Talk about beating to it. Might have been saved. Might get called by aces by Looser Girl. Or even Dakman would devastate our stack. Now I guess we just keep folding. Jack 8 suited on the other table, but I'll keep you on this one for now. Yeah. Okay. That's probably a fold. We're definitely folding on the satellite one. On the button, short-handed. It's weird being short-handed. We're folding this. Which isn't like me, is it? It's genuinely satellites being weird satellite things. I'd normally be playing that hand. All right, kings take out ace 10. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. That was a decent sized stack as well to lose. Finally get another player on the other table. It's a bit short stacked, really. Okay, so... 20 players to go out of 80. So 3/4 of the remaining players, 3/4 are going to go through. It still isn't guaranteed to be us. We're definitely going to have to, like the blinds are about to take, and they do jump up next blind limit as well, although it is a few minutes away. We're about to get hit for 18, which is going to take us down to 53. So we're going to have to steal at some point. We really might have to shove, like, next particularly good situation. We don't want the 16,000 to hit a 53 stack. Then we can't shove anyone off. So I think we've got to the point where, yeah, we'll be going all in position. Roughly next chance we get. Which means we've got a few more hands to try and land something big. Unfortunately, this is not it. And everybody's going to be trying to survive that way for a long time. Middle pair on the other table. Really? Limp? Like, top up? That's cheeky to top up. That's really cheeky. I'd rather shove. Okay, that's an easy shove if it folds around. This is a weird one. He did min raise under the gun. So he's got quite a wide variety of what he could have here. He could genuinely have the trips. He could have just hit the jack. He could have a pair above R7. I absolutely hate this guy. He keeps bullying us out pot after pot. We're the short stack at the table now. Yeah, he did have the ace all the way through. Fair play. Sorry. Yeah, I do kind of hate that guy, but I also hate this guy. This is what I was talking about, this Remia. So this is shove time for us now, unless Remia goes in again. Which he does. Oh, tournament's been cancelled. Okay. And we're short stacked in the daily cooldown satellite. Fair play. Oh, we got ace king though. He's running to aces. He has hit a king, but also there's a club draw out. And the club draw hits, so now he's crippled. That's what you get. That's what you get. So will he shove now? You see, we're 69th now. We're chip stack wise, we're outside the players qualifying. And there's almost as many chips in the pot as we've got. He folded. He actually folded. He actually folded. We actually got to shove from the cutoff, even though he was the small. Duckman should fold any two cards here, really. Yes! Yes! Huge steal for us. Huge steal. We would have been down to 70th of 79. And that's what it's saying we are, but it hasn't updated yet. We're actually 32nd. Like, look at that for a jump. 70th to 32nd with one blind steal. It's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. This could easily be a call. It should be, right? 12,000? Big blind should call this. As well as crazy odds to win a huge pot. It's almost a shame the 200 didn't call, but they're right not to, probably. Yeah, he knows to call any two when he hits. No two. Come on. Short stack gone. And we hit sevens. I need to be smart here. We're about to get hit for... Well, there's 35,000 around, so we got an M of just over 2, which is flipping tiny. This might be a shove. This, basically, if we make this, we qualify. We could probably fold to qualification if we steal this. We get called, we got to pray it's ace king. Yeah, we got enough that we'd cripple this big stack in the small here, so he can't easily call us, which is good. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I will check out exactly who you are shortly. We've got one more fold to go to have a very, very, very good chance of making our first, I think our first ever Power Path Step 4 ticket. Oh my goodness, he called. We've hit a set, but he's got a flush draw. No flush! What the heck was that call? Like, what the actual living heck was that call? We've doubled up back on the other table, so we're no longer short stacked, particularly from where we started on the other table now. We're just a tiny bit down. That's it. We've done it, basically. We're fifth. We're fifth. We've done it. We can just fold to the ticket. I can't believe he called that. So glad we hit the set. So glad he didn't hit the flush. So many ways that still could have gone wrong. The fact that he actually hit the ace is hilarious. The board could have paired on the turn to make us less worried. Gosh, my heart is racing from that. We're obviously folding this. Try to blind steal here. We've got an ace in the small. I don't think we try and steal. We might do. We might bully. Do we have to bully? There's still 73 left. We've got an M of 3.5. Is it... Are we definitely going to lose all those players in 3.5 blind levels? Okay, well, someone's raised, so don't worry. Let's go back to it. We're definitely just sitting out this now. Sitting out this one, at least. Down to 9th now, but that's still more than enough. More importantly, 61st has a stack of 55,000. 55,000. I always end up saying at this point, I hate satellites. I hate these things. They're so bonkers. They make no sense whatsoever. It's so hard to get over the finish line. Like, it's weirdly hard to get over the finish line. I always think that we've done it, and then I look at the actual situation and I'm like, you know what? We haven't done it. We're not there yet. I guess we could do what we said we'd do last time again, which is fold down to when we're short stacked. I actually think it might be over in 3 rounds time. Okay, so 61 is now on 70. Yeah, it's actually starting to spread out a bit. There's against this short stack. 61 is now on 37, which is significantly less than it was. And there's some really short stacks. We've only got to lose 8 players. Yeah, I think we can fold from here. I might even use my time bank, or most of it. Give myself like 10 seconds left or something. Still on 69. There's some really tiny stacks that there isn't now. Sorry. Let's go back. Oh, I was just folding Jack 10, but let's go back over to this table. Okay, not aces. Good. Really didn't want to have to shove aces here. Hoping somebody raises the big blind, but sensible play would dictate that we don't. Somebody would really, really have to have something, because the big blind's going to struggle to get away from this. If it bottom pair on the other table. Eight players left, and there's 2 absolutely tiny stacks. There's like 4 stacks, maybe nearly 5 stacks that are less than the big blind, so players almost have to go out. Oh, come on, you're so big stacks. Yes, he's put him in. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, and we took a hand on the other table. It was relatively small, but we did get some chips in from them bluffing at us. Queens versus Jacks? Oh my goodness, you don't expect that at this stage. Queens versus Jacks. We've actually been moved table. Somebody with what? The picture of Spraggy or something? 64 players to go. 3 to go out. And there's 3 players on less than a big blind. 3. Oh, wow. The big blind is ridiculous now. I didn't realize the big blind's absolutely bonkers all of a sudden. Yes, putting pressure on the big blind. Amazing. Love it. Jimmy Jump. Thank you. Not sure it's actually the right play, but I'm so glad you've done it. So glad you've done it. 2 players to go out, and there's 2 players on... No, I keep saying 2 players on less than a big blind, but actually it's like 4, and a 5th one that's a tiny bit over. So let's go over here for a minute. Good. Good. Don't counterfeit me. Doesn't counterfeit me. Really nice pot with the ducks. We're actually doing all right now in this cooldown. We really are. We started off so bad. We went short stacked, and we've really pulled it back. I suddenly got excited to see the 3s then after the success of the ducks on the other table, and then I remembered where we were and what we were doing. No, Rick. No. We're hand for hand now on all the tables. We've got 2 players left to lose. Well, one to the $16, which is why we're hand to hand. Oh yeah, I don't need to... It's hand to hand. I don't need to time waste anymore, which is nice. Always a refreshing thing. Okay, the big stack is bullying, which is absolutely great news, because the small blind's in a horrible bind here. I think they have to fold. I think they have to fold and hope that 2 other people go out first, which is actually very likely. Even if it's just one person, at least they get $16, which is horrible, but it is better than nothing. Most of us will probably never see cash from our $109 ticket. Their $16 is straight up cash. It wouldn't be the worst result for us to bubble and get the cash on the next tournament, would it? Like, that would be like over $100. Like $150 or something. Instead of a $1,000 ticket. Like, I know which I prefer, but weirdly, some benefit to the cash. Because we'd have to still win the $1,000 tournament to get into a live, large tournament and then cash in that. Like, which would be monstrous money, but the odds of it happening. Okay, it's celebrating for us because we've made the $16. Go us. Okay, Big Stack's just saying, anybody that wants to go all in, let's play. Everybody's going to fold because there's a good chance that somebody else gets blinded out first. I think we've played this right in the end. Yeah, thanks, Kevin Wonders. I think we've done it amazingly. Sorry, I haven't spoken in ages. What a steal. Yeah, thanks, man. It was super scary. Yeah, the 7s were super scary. But I think they were the right plays. Yeah, John Flip. Yeah, it's funny. Some players love doing that. It's really weird. 6th, baby. Oh. This could be it. Yes! Straight on the river. Oh, devastation for Screaming Seanin. If they are indeed the one that misses out, there could be somebody else that was on a shorter stack to start the hand that goes out at the same time. They actually might still get the ticket, crazily. They did. They did. Yeah, there was somebody called Hansel on another table that had a shorter stack that went out as well. So they actually got the ticket. Most importantly, we got the ticket. Woo! Right, we were due to start another tournament, but it got cancelled, so I need to look for a hyper turbo to go alongside this, which is a regular turbo. That's quite a nice hand, though. Don't have to look right this second. Whoops, I've hugely enlarged my lobby. Yes, we'll defend the cutoff with this. Okay. Now, we massively hope that the original Razor just calls, because this is really nice odds money for us to see a pot and a really nice hand to see a flop with. But if he re-raises, we might have to let go and have wasted 200. Which we could live with, but it's a shame. It's weird to, really weird to min raise. Yeah, call. Wonderful. That isn't wonderful. Immediate raise as well. We might need to find a way to get away from this. Giannis was acting like they had kings or queens, kings or aces. They fold though. So now swimming pool kind of looks like they got a bigger queen than us, but against one player, I don't know if we can get away. If we can't get away, do we just go all in now? Yeah, let's just pay off the bigger queen. I'm kind of looking like I've got the straight, but I don't think so. I think if they've got the bigger queen, they've got a call. No, they got the flush draw, and they hit the flush. Well, all I can say is we made the right play. With them just having one card to go, even with the gut shot to go with it, we put ourselves in a fantastic situation there and just got unlucky, so that's cool. It definitely helps my mood that we just made a $100 ticket. All right. Tournament tickets. $100 tickets. Just looking how common they are. Looks like there's like 2 a day at a weekend and 1 a day in the week. And they're all at like 8.05 at the weekend. Oh, there's like 3 tonight and only 1 on a Sunday for some reason. That's a bit weird, but okay. Or I could enter the Bounty Builder series. I could just use it as an actual $109 ticket on the 29th. That's very tempting. Oh, the one? There's one. Oh, no, it's 3 tomorrow. There's no more tonight, sorry. We've missed the one tonight, and there's 3 tomorrow. And yeah, there's like a Bounty Builder series $109 tomorrow at 8:05, 6:05. If I'm home in time, that might be worth it. That might be the one. $8 gold passes guaranteed? What's a gold pass? We could play for gold passes? I need to find out what a gold pass is. Oh. What is a Merlin gold pass? No, Rick, put Poker Stars. Ah, here we go. A package worth $10,300 that players can choose to use for an EPT event or in one of our biggest online tournaments. So it's absolutely monstrous, but it's like 100 times the buy-in. So the odds of getting it are 100 to 1, or worse. If we're worse than the average, we're probably not quite worse than the average. We're probably still slightly better than average, but gold pass versus just using it. As an $100 ticket in the Bounty Builder, it doesn't seem like a decision. Sunday Million SE, what does that mean? Why do you always... Like, I learn all these things, all these different lingos, and they come up with even more. Sunday Million SE? It's $1 million guaranteed. What's Sunday Million SE? Is it like series event? I'm just completely guessing what SE stands for. Oh, looks like our short sight's going all in. Oh, so if we use it tomorrow, we've basically qualified for the Sunday Million? Okay, okay. So what we might have done tonight is qualify for the Sunday Million tomorrow. That's really cool. Done. We were live in that. We were live in that. Right, we're out of tournaments for a minute. In the Sunday Million tomorrow. Happy, happy days. Okay, so as long as I get home in time, Sunday Million tomorrow. Sweet. Thanks, Razors. Thanks, John Smith. Cheers, guys. Right, what we got then? Let's have a look. It's been running for 7 minutes. That's been cancelled. Okay, in 3 minutes' time, there's another power path. It's exactly the same as the one we just won. We don't have a ticket this time, so we'd actually have to pay the $11, but that's fine. There's also... Or do I want hypers now? Do I want hyper turbos? That was quite long. We did just do well at it. Right, if I do hyper turbos, there's one in 3 minutes, there's one in 13 minutes. The hot hyper, I remember the hot hyper, that was fun. And the bounty adrenaline, we've actually enjoyed both of those previously. The daily cooldown last chance, we just missed out on that before. How long until that actually starts though? 29 minutes, and that's 14-minute hyper turbo. No, we'll do the hot hyper, and we'll do, regrettably, a repeat. We'll try and repeat. We'll try and win exactly the same tournament that we just won. Right, I'll put the hot hyper first. The other one's a bit slower. Repeat, repeat. Oh, let's check it. Yeah, okay, we got Jax on. That's good. I actually want Jax on this table. Let me just change the window capture on this one. No, that seems to be the same one, Rick. There we go. So fold on the hot hyper, and then we'll go over to the Jax. Two limpers. 2 limbers. Could we go out very first hand? That'd be something. That'd be something. Wow. Oh my goodness, what a huge hand. And sadly, not the flop we wanted to see. No jack and an overcard. Not an ace. Ace would be even worse. They do check round to us. So, it'd be rude not to. If they've got the king, we've got to get away from it at some point anyway. Oh, I've been re-raised by the small on the other table. And I only have ace 10. I'll pick a better spot. Oh, we took it. We took it. Now I've got king queen. Oh my goodness. Gonna seem like a nut job. So we're in position this hand, which would have been nice if we got to see it. Hopefully there's a lot of callers. If there's enough callers, we can go in this. Just give back those chips we won. Not all of them though. And if we do hit a monstrous flop, could be off to an absolute screamer. He's done it again. We got 3-bet again. This time we're out of position, so this is kind of worse. But I think if we hit, we're more likely to be good. No, we're going short stacked immediately in the hot hyper. Oh my word. Okay, well that's an easy fold there. Let's go over to the hot hyper. That's a tiny, tiny raise. And then we've hit really big, so I'm really, really, really hoping the tiny raise isn't because he has aces or a set. Which is definitely possible. Are we good to shove here? I think we're probably good to shove here. So we're not going down chips here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That was a terrible, terrible turn. So the tiny bet was because he was bad. I guess I'll just give up the hot hyper. I don't like to rebuy into stuff. Got 3-bet by the same player twice, and we were out-kicked with king queen. That's pretty unlucky. This site is so damn buggy. Oh, hello. Raise and a re-raise. Oh, all in. Sure. I was so about to snap fold that, but I think this is an easy call. Now that I've realized that's a shove. Okay, $5 cash on the weekly challenge. Thank you very much. I'll take it. So now that we're out of that, we could do the bounty adrenaline. Could do that daily cooldown last chance we were looking at. I'll be disciplined and try and avoid the $16.50s. The only problem is there's nothing else for ages. Yeah, I thought they might re-raise this. This is a bit bonkers. Oh dear. I should have shoved them. I really, really, really should have shoved. I really, really, really should have shoved, because now at the very worst we'll be drawing to a jack. Well, not absolutely the very worst, but pretty much the worst. No, we'd be absolutely dead. Okay, good. We were live to the ace, but 2 of the aces were gone. Man, King's got crazy value there. I was going to fold that, and then I saw the player sitting out to my left. I was like, no, we'll raise. Probably not a good justification. tiny 4-bet against us. We hit middle pair. Runner and a straight draw. Okay. Promising. Go on, we'll do the bounty adrenaline. Only because there's nothing else for ages. 2 pair, but now we're losing to the king because of that stupid 6. And we're losing to aces because of that stupid 6 on the turn. That feels like they've got us beat. That really, really feels like they've got us beat. What could they have been drawing to? They 3-bet before the flop? What could they possibly have that we don't have beat here? That doesn't have us beat? It's weird that it was an insta shove. Oh, we are sucking here. Let's take a breather. We are just throwing chips away hand over fist. Let's calm down and find a double up later. And play the bounty adrenaline in a moment. We don't want to let this success from earlier go to our head and cost us everything. Five minutes to go in the rugby. Exciting times. Pretty close. Special edition? Might be special edition Fat Fox. Nice. Single entry. Might be single entry PC. Might be single. Yeah, man, all of these possibilities. You're absolutely right. See if I could get a UKIP package to Nottingham. It'd be the dream. It'd be the absolute dream, Fat Fox. I wish I could. I could easily make Nottingham as well. It's not the hardest. Series event? Yeah. Oh, the Nottingham one's $1 million guaranteed? Yeah, be a really good entry price, right? So that would make sense if it was $1 million guaranteed. Right, I'm going to make this the secondary one to the bounty adrenaline because it's quicker, it's for more money. Okay, we got ace jack. That's fantastic. Let's just swap the window here to the bounty adrenaline. And then we'll play the ace jack. Big blind sitting out as well. And it's on the button. Wow, yeah, this is a shove. This is a shove all day. World's easiest shove. Wait, how did I miss that? Oh, was my overlay overlaying their raise? Okay, we're dominating. No 10, please. No 10. Thank you very much. That was a weird call. Okay, we're right back in the power path. That's amazing. In fact, we're actually up. Absolutely incredible. I still can't quite believe that they had King Jack. Oh, I guess this is a fold. I really want to call 150 there. Same here. There you go. I've moved my overlay so it won't overlap the top players' initial raise anymore, even if that did just win us a huge pot, potentially. All right. see one more hand here, and I'll try and bump us over to the Bounty Adrenaline. Of course, it's the one where you start on just 2,000 chips. I was like, oh no, we lost a load of chips. No, you start on like nothing, man. It's crazy. I totally forgot. I totally forgot from last time that like the blind level stays the same for like 20 minutes, but you're instantly short stacked. That's so bonkers. Like there's a quarter of the stack in here. We've got an M of 4. Oh, that might have been a little bit wide. We're about to find out. We win a bounty though if we outdraw. I just hope they haven't got aces. Nice. Terrible. We don't have a club. 3? No 3. That was probably a call on the other table as well. Stupid Bounty Adrenaline. Well, let's see if we get an incredibly lucky triple up. We need to beat everyone. Ace might be good though. Like, this is loose enough that ace might be good. Might be good for a split at least. No, ace queen. Oh, 3 or a 4. 3 or a 4. Oh. 4 would have, yeah, 3 or 4. Man. Well, okay. That was the Bounty Adrenaline. Good use of our funds. I keep wanting to fold this so that I realize the guy to the left of me is sitting out. It's messing up my mojo. We're effectively the hijack. Nice, nice. Okay, well this one's going well. This one's going well. Bounty Builder High Roller Satellite. High Roller, $55. Oh, it's because that's a satellite as well. Starts in an hour and a half tonight. Pretty slow, and I've got to get up tomorrow, so no, we won't play that. We won't play that. Sunday Million Satellite. I don't hate trying to get into the Sunday Million and saving our $100 ticket for another day. Even if we win another one here. That's like 41 minutes away, though. I think we are struggling now. I think we are struggling for viable tournaments. We might be done. This might be our last tournament today. Drawing to a 10 on a paired board with a bet pot? No. No, thank you. Aww. Some things apply to rugby as they apply to everything else. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Let's have a look, see if there's any turbos. This is still quite early in the stream, isn't it? 10 o'clock. Started a bit late. Oh, we've got a hand here. Oh, no. Something went on there. In 10 minutes, there's a turbo mini cooldown. Yeah, we could definitely play that. Okay. Okay, we're in the mini daily cooldown PKO coming up. We'll actually make that table 1 because I think knockout format is a bit more exciting than non-knockout format, and this isn't a hyper either. Neither of them are hypers. And then we can see if we want to join anything else after they're done. Okay, okay. Late registration ends in 28 minutes here. Break in a minute. So 28 minutes is about 20 past. Got to remember what that adrenaline one is for next time. Cool. Okay. So next tournament starts in 6 minutes. So this one's back in 5 minutes. So See you in a mo, guys. Let's give this a go. We'll give it a shot. Yet more water. Big blind sitting out. Let's set the mini daily cooldown. Oh, that's a bounty. Yeah, okay. We're going to set that to number 1, weren't we? I was going to say let's set it to number 2. I'm used to bounties being green. Sorry, being blue, whereas this is green. I wish they were consistent. Okay, so this one needs to be the cooldown. Well, like what? It was very close, Razors. Incredible game, and I'm absolutely devastated by the result. But fair play to the All Blacks. They've got better and better throughout the tournament. But what do you mean by much closer than it had any right to be? Because like Ireland were favourites for the tournament, and the All Blacks are the worst that I've ever seen them. Like going into this and for the first few tournament and going in and the first few games. I'm not quite sure how they've got it together as much as they have. I think both of these results were upsets, which as a home nation supporter, which I extend out to France and Ireland as part of the Six Nations, especially considering how historically badly we've done in the tournament. Like any of the Six Nations, we've won one tournament ever, which is just bonkers. I just love to see a Six Nations country win, and we could have had all 4 in the semis easily. Not easily, but like realistically, and somehow we're 0 for 2 today. Just hope we're 2 for 0 tomorrow, but who knows who's going to win France, South Africa. You'd think England would make it through. The bizarre thing is they might be the worst team out of the 4 Six Nations teams in the quarterfinals. Pretty close with Wales. Almost certainly Ireland and France at the moment are better than the England side. But weird stuff happens in sport. England could find a way to win the whole thing. Oh. I was going to raise this. I'm definitely not now. Jacket, offsuit. Under the gun on the other table. I guess we'll go around to it because we'll be big blind next. That's quite interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we should beat Fiji, and then we should lose the semi-final against either of those two, exactly like you say, Razors. But we'd have a shout. We'd have a shout, right? We would have a shout. What were these two doing? Oh my goodness, 2 players going absolutely mental with ace-8 and ace-5. I swear some very weird stuff's happening today. I love that we're still on for the repeat with the power 3s. Who's dinging me now? There's been Mrs. Rattler saying that Zach's not sleeping. No. It's my dad talking about the rugby. No, it's my brother talking about the rugby. Is it both? It's both. Okay, yep. We got to call that. Oh, baby! I think I'm going to check raise. I might even check shove. No, okay, apparently I'm not doing that. Do they have the 4? Are they seriously saying they have the 4? Did I miss some value on the end there? They had ace deuce. They could have called. I doubt it. I don't think I missed any value. I should have bet out that flop. I'd probably just take it there and then. But I thought they would bet. That was it. It wasn't that I was happy to give them a card. It was I was expecting a raise. Yeah, it's not so bad. Yeah, not so much looking in the match results, but looking in the draw that they had. Oh, should have lost last round. I see what you mean. I don't see it quite that way myself. It's a very borderline call, and we hit bottom pair. Oh, no, they were sitting out. No, that was a very correct call. Oh, they got King Jack. They've so got... I'm telling you now, they've got King Jack. They did not have King Jack. Either that or they made a terrible misclick. Very, very much likely the former. In position. Because we're looking for a runner straight or flush. I like the bet here because one, it could take it down now, and two, it might buy us the river card. So yeah, the 9. We're now drawing to the 9. I think we could check behind the 9. I very much doubt we take it with a bet anyway. Got 5s on the other table in a bounty tournament. No 9. Not even an 8. 8 would have been ever so slightly interesting. We definitely needed the 9. Wow. Oh my goodness, those two. Love their 2 pair. Considering there was see if we take this one with our continuation bet with 5s. Wow, the blinds have shot up here, haven't they? We do take that. Sorry, I'm throwing this back and forth here. Considering... Oh, this was so nice to be involved in this part. In position. We definitely have to check behind if this checks to us. There's no way we can represent the ace against 3 people that weren't in the blinds. And that's a fold. Didn't even have runner straight, just runner flush. Runner trips. Yeah, I can't believe how New Zealand have grown into this tournament. Absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, Razors. Sorry, yeah, you were saying that Ireland should have won it. Yeah, okay, yeah, then I think I'm with you. It's crazy, isn't it, PC? I do kind of agree. It's ridiculous. Like, it's insane how good New Zealand have been all of my lifetime. They only recently lost to, like, Ireland and Wales for, like, the first ever title, so ridiculous, right? Which is just bonkers in the last few years. Absolutely doesn't make any sense. And now, even when they bring probably their worst ever squad to a Rugby World Cup, they get better and better through the tournament. Somehow. Until they knock out the favourites. The weird thing is, many better All Black teams have found a way to lose in, like, the semi-finals in the past, and even in the finals, right? So, no guarantee they'll do it, but they certainly could. It'd be funny if the worst All Black team ever in a World Cup, in my opinion, wins one when so many amazing All Black teams fell short. Like, Jonah Lomu never won the World Cup, right? Ooh, okay, we've hit a hand here. We just called from the big blind. Ugh. Should I have raised that? Well, I'm drawing to the full house. A pretty well disguised full house. Ha! Okay. Never mind. We took it anyway. Nice in a bounty tournament to get up a few chips. Sure. We haven't even got either of these players covered. Let's just get out of that one. What are we next? Small blind here. Forgot to run ads, and now ads are running. I haven't noticed the ads run if I run the ads during the break, so I need to remember. I've been really bad at remembering the last few days. This guy sitting out is so bonkers to me. Maybe he registered earlier and forgot or got his times wrong. We scraped it versus Samoa, right? But we weren't going out if we lost, I don't think. We'd have just had a worse set of fixtures in the next round. We might have even still won the group, crazily. I got a weird feeling if we lost, we still won our group against Samoa. It is ridiculous that we nearly lost against Samoa, though. But I don't think it mattered. And maybe that's why. Like, that might have contributed, right? Under the gun 4s. Let's give it a go. As much as I love England, it would be amazing if Fiji made the semis. Oh, wow. Oh, no, not wow. Oh, there's so many players. Like, I want to raise this, but there's so many players in this pot. Like, this is a pretty nice flop for 4s. Like, if you're going to get people to miss a flop and your 4s are good, this is about as good as it gets. We've got run and runner straight as well. Okay, we're in position now. That's really good against one player. And now the 7's good. So we could take a check to the 7 or the 4. And if we're feeling really brave, we could call a raise on the river depending on what hits now. Wow! Yeah, baby, that's why you check the turn. That is why you check the turn. Call. Call, call. Call, call, call. Come on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Miracle River. But we knew where we were at. We knew where we were at. Oh my goodness, we've hit 2 pair here. I'm actually going to raise our 2 pair over here. Sorry, we've got ace king as well. This is going off everywhere. Let's make sure we got everybody covered with the ace king. Okay, sadly we just took it with the 2 pair. And then we get kings. I don't even know what to show you right now. It really was, BB Jock. It really was. Yes! No, don't do it. No! The Jack of Hearts! We got a bounty! We did get a bounty. Oh my goodness. Absolutely brutal river. Okay. Okay, we're doing well in this one. That's cool. I guess we'd only just won the chips with the 4s. And then we lost a load of chips but made a bit of money. Say la vie. Say la vie. Oh, such a brutal river. I'm reeling. Oh man, the king was so good. Runner hearts. And it was the king of hearts just to really rub it in. Just to really, really rub it in. 37,000 chips on top of our 14 would have been monstrous. And it was like 4 bounties or something. three bounties. We lost, but we got 1 of the 3. Check for a 4. Or an 8, right? I think we bet now. They've both said they're so weak that the check raise seems unlikely. If it comes, it comes. We've hit the 7. I think we can check the 7. Yeah, we beat ace 10. That didn't even have the club draw. Cool. Ay caramba. Pokemon. It's exciting stuff. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. We're still like the second big stack at this table, but a moment ago we had 10,000 more. And a moment after that, we had 3 bounties at our side. Oh well, we know we'll hit a 4 on the river, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, great to have you here, Philby, by the way. And thanks, BBJot. Good suggestion. I really like watching that channel. Although it froze for like 12 hours today, which has never happened before that I've seen. And just as I contacted technical support, like literally 12 hours after freezing, I contacted technical support, I got chatting to the guy, and it unfroze. And I had to tell him, he's like, oh, cool. Have a good day then. Wow, if we do hit a 4 on the river, this is a monster, because it's already a monster. Just hope nobody has the straight, or if they do, which is, you know, then the board pairs, which could absolutely happen. Reasonably unlikely anyone's playing 6-7, but they could have called out raise with 6-7 suited from the blinds. Pot size bet. Oh my goodness. I don't really want to lose the original guy yet, but I'm a bit worried about what could hit on the turn here. My heart is beating again now. We got him covered, which is very, very exciting. We got them both covered. That's mostly good. That's mostly good. I think we're more likely to get him in now than later. Yeah, drawing dead. Yeah, we definitely wanted to get the chips in then. It was much harder. It was much easier to let go of the 8 if an overcard came, if another card that gave a straight came, if a card that made a middle pair of trips came. Like, there was almost no brick. There was almost no brick. Oh, you're about to see the devastating hand. Thankfully, we have recovered from it. Apparently, pocket fours is out of hand today. Let's overplay pocket fours for the rest of the day. All right, we're small blind on the other table compared to a sitting out big blind. Oh, so someone shoved. So we're folding. Sorry about that. Boring. Let's see what the next hand is. Not really. Maybe. Should actually see when late registration ends for both of these. He's pretty short stacked. I think we can shove this, and he just won a hand as well. I think you can nick my blind off me. All right, let's have a look. Late registration. So the first one, which is this power path, it's already ended. It's already ended. We're down to 340 players, and there's 78 entries. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. And there's just over an hour left, so it'll be about half past for the bounty tournament's late entry to end. Called me. Reasonable chance they don't have the ace here. We are ticking up some chips slowly but surely here, aren't we? We're winning little battles. I like it. I like it. That's real poker. That's the edge. That's the edge right there. Easy come, easy go. And then turns out easy come again. Yeah, you are right, Just Smith, and thankfully that is what's happened, but you were absolutely right. Just listen to me whine for a few minutes first, though, as I reel and recoup my brain. Just on this. The thing is that you have to mix up just occasionally. You're under the gun range, or it's just like always aces, right? That's a slightly too big raise. He could shove that. I'm pretty sure the smaller bet achieves the same thing, and then either way we're folding on the shove. Folding the shove there was horrible. But yeah, we were just drawing dead if he had it. If he was check raising us. I guess he could have check raised the flush draw. The straight draw. Even then we're drawing thin. We're drawing really thin. Oh, this is horrible to let go. Fair play. Can't defend everything. It's going really, really well. It's going really well on both tables. It's going really well on both tables. We've won back half of our buy-in already on the PKO. We're miles chips up on the satellite. No, that wasn't the card we wanted to see. Cool that we got to see an extra card, but we wanted a 5 or a 9, or an 8 would have been really cool, and maybe a 6 would have been good, but the ace is absolutely the worst card. Playable. Good to see you, by the way, Niagara. Happy weekend, my man. Happy weekend. I think I'm just going to let this go boringly. He's very aggressive. We've only got 3 hands witnessed. It's very early position. It's really hard for ace-9 to hit a flop hard. It's hard to get gut shots. It's hard to get flush draws. Like, you don't really get either of those. Is your ace out kicks if it hits? 9 is rarely top pair. It's a lovely shove hand later in tournaments, but it's a horrible, horrible tempter early in tournaments. Oh. Yeah, Niagara. Whew. Oh, man. Got to occasionally just check for the short stack. Just keep checking occasionally for the short stack. Because I want to auto-fold a lot of stuff. Keep it simple, but I need to just make sure I'm not letting a tiny stack go. 2 more bounties to break even. Close enough that we'll count it. Screw the rake. Just as I say ace-9 is rubbish, on the other table someone's ace-9 went all in with an ace-king and the ace-9 won. That kind of proves the point, but it's also funny that it won a load of chips. This might be callable horribly because this is incredibly shovable. Okay. I'm really, really glad. Talking to short stacks all in. It's the guy that sat out the entire tournament. He's finally been blinded down. That actually defends our... Okay, never mind. It could have defended our small blind because it's a massive disincentivization for shoving. But he got ace-queen, so fair play. But he got ace-jack, so fair play. Wow. Seeing some painful bad beats for people. We've been moved table. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Currently 61st out of 271. So top 25%? Slightly more? Getting down towards the top third. Going through. Which we're currently in, but a long, long way to go. This is our first one of these today. This is our first one of these. That's going to stop me stealing on the other table. Which I'm actually quite glad about. Now that I think about it, it's probably the right decision. Oh, no, yeah, cool. Good. From a very big stack, so we're not going to win their bounty. We're not going to win their bounty. But man, if we doubled up, holy moly, that would be a stack. That really, really... It's the guy that took our chips before. Oh, dear. Well, we can't mess around with this. We have to try and win it now. I'm actually a bit worried about this flop. 2 pairs and straights galore. Certainly draws. Okay. This might be a check behind, but then... This is awful. This is actually a really tough spot. Let's stop and think for a minute. So he could now be ahead of us. But he could be drawing. I think I just quit. Not quit, but slow it down. Okay, so the 9 didn't just hit the straight. Okay, he's really saying he doesn't have it. Please don't be bluffing. Like, it's so hard for him to be bluffing here because I just checked behind on the turn. It's super, super rare to get check raised in this spot. Okay, cool. Maybe I missed a little value on the turn. But then you'd often get bluffed on the river. We've just played a hand aggressively. Let's not get involved with the marginal. I need to do that more. I've made that mistake recently too much. Stuff that is like, yeah, this is just about raisable here. If you've just played the hand aggressively, just you know, people have that in their minds. Like, it literally just happened. And the other way around as well. If you've made some big laydowns, then you can make a steal slightly more readily. Yeah, wouldn't have hit that flop very hard. I actually don't like this. I think we can wait for better spots than that. Under the gun, and the big blind is big stacked. Yeah, so top third now, more than the top third, gonna get through on the power path 3. Long way to go before we start thinking about the money other than bounties. Still no short stacks in this one. It's been a bit of a calm. Well, it hasn't been that calm, but compared to yesterday's PKO was so crazy. This has been pretty calm compared to yesterday. I like that we're playing the cooldown late in our stream. That's a nice coincidence. Oh, we get to check out big blind. We get to flop and open into straight draw. Again, I like this bet here. It can win it now. We can call a re-raise within reason. If he massively overshoves, we might not be able to. And because we don't have anything, right? We've got 7 high. As nice it is to have a straight draw. And then it's way more likely, the most likely outcome of the play, other than him folding, is that he calls and then checks to us on the turn, even if he likes what he's got. And then that means we get another card because we can then check behind on the river for our open-ended straight draw. And then if we've hit a pair or the straight draw, we can probably call on the river without it costing us our whole stack by far. This is a shove. This is definitely a shove. Unfortunately, he's woken up with an ace. And unfortunately for him, we've woken up with trip queens. And a full house, in fact. That was slightly overkill. Poker knuffle. We didn't need anything like that. One queen would have been fine. Okay, small blind is slightly smaller stacked than us, but is big stacked. I did like this hand, but now... now I want to play it. Okay, so the problem here, the reason why we actually can't call this is too often, that because he's so small stacked, the big blind shoves, and it allows the original raiser to raise more. So we've got to fold. And we've lost our chance with that. Oh, we can shove the other table there. We've lost our chance with our... Oh, that's an overshove, though. Yeah, that's real stupid big shove. Saying that, because of the bounties. Like, if they do call, it's not the worst thing, but... And technically, like, we had value. Like, our hand was good enough to make that shove, but there's just better plays. When you've got that much more stack-wise, and they've got that much more stack-wise than the big blind and the pot, like, including the antes a bit, it just gets silly. I think we can min this. I don't think we hate dancing with the big blind here. In fact, yeah, now the big stack's folded, we can call the small blind as well. It's not going to cost us too much of our stack. We're going to have to check this down because we haven't got it yet. Hopefully the small blind knows that we're supposed to check down. I'd love to bluff the ace, but again, there's no point. The world's smallest chance we've taken this with king high. No. We took the tiny stack and pocket sevens, which we were drawing really nicely against. We were properly racing, right? But yeah, pocket sevens were good. So we lost a tiny amount, but that's fine. We'll get out of that one. We'll come back over here, and I think we get out of this one as well. There's no small stack. Okay, so still a case of really nice big stack in the power path. Solid stack in the daily cooldown. Considering they're both considered turbos, the power path one is much turbo-ier than the cooldown. A7 suited. Oh, no, I just had A7. That was confusing. I was like, the delay is broken. No, different A7, not suited. Yeah, I like a suited ace, Just Smith. No, you're not completely wrong to like a suited ace, I tell you now. Oh, this is borderline. So this time, this is slightly different. So this time, we're one out from under the gun, and the big blind is small stacked. So if we make it 5,000, we can call their all in. So yeah, I think that makes the difference. And also now 3 of the remaining stacks we can call their all in. So I think that makes the difference. Yeah, we take it. Brilliant. And now 5s. But now I think we let go of the 5s. Remember that rule I was just talking about? Wow, you don't see me fold 5s very often, do you? No, take a Polaroid of that, I tell you now. Rick actually folds pocket 5s. I have a feeling you might have played some poker, PC. King of spades. Oh, was that a full house though with the jacks, or were they just? Did they just beat one of the other? Doesn't want to show me what happened. I'm so confused. Right, let's try again. There we go. Oh yeah, no, the jacks that were short stacked with the jack on the river hit a full house. That's a miracle. Absolute miracle. No, they were ahead anyway. What am I on about? They needed to avoid the spade unless it was the jack of spades, and it was the jack of spades. And it gave king queen the straight, but also the flush. Queen's the flush. Seven's the flush. What an incredible hand that was. Yeah, that 4-7. Yeah, we took down a small pot with that, didn't we? That was nice. So our nice little stack on the power path is nice and slightly bigger. And, well, I say nice little, sorry, our nice big stack is nice and bigger. Someone's sitting out, weirdly. Got past their bedtime. 6s. This is way more in position than the 5s, plus it's 1 higher. Don't hate 6s more than I hate 5s, unlike ace-6 and ace-5. That's a very different situation. Definitely prefer 6s. Oh, this is 3-bet C. This honestly feels like a shove. It's so weird. Like, everyone should 3-bet me here. Let's make it a min raise, because I don't want to be 3-bet off for 7,500. It's a new player to the table. Well, we're a new player to the table. Wow. Open-ended straight draw on our pair. I guess I overshove. I don't want him to shove, so I'm going to overshove. Yeah, brilliant. Very relieved at that. Very relieved. I'm not going to try and steal the sitting out big blind. Someone else can try that. Back around to here. Any small stacks? Nope. Nope. We are probably going to let go of Jack 3 in the big. Hello, Mitch. You okay, Mitchy Moo? You okay? I swear sometimes Mitch tries to get me to come to bed because she's cold at this time of year. Like, pesters me at this time for ages to follow her to the bedroom so she can sleep on my head. Oh, I love you. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to reply to Peace and Love, who is, yeah, just giving this up. Nice to see a flop, though. Wasn't expecting to see a flop with this. Oh, fives under the gun on the other table. No, folding fives again, so forget it. Apparently it's a very common common occurrence. No, sadly, not quite. Wow, 10 minutes to break. Where has that gone? What? What? Right, come on, get your head back in the game. 12 into 21. He had to shove with most things here, but it's a lot of your stack. That might have been a bit of a tight fold. I got ace queen on both tables. That's crazy. Sorry, I didn't even show you that last one. But yeah, ace queen on both tables now. Oh gosh, I might even fold the ace queen over there. This one I definitely like. This one's suited. This one we're in position. This one, the situation just asks for it more. Like an under the gun raise. It's so tight to fold ace queen here. No, I've shoved it. I've shoved it. He's been pretty aggressive. We've hit a queen on the other table. Top pair, top kicker. Kings. Flip. Flip. Hit a king or an ace. Flip. Oh, my beautiful stack. And I was so close to folding it. I really should have waited for a better spot. I've got to get away from ace queen more. Got to get away from ace queen more. really hurts that I've made that mistake. That's nice though. Softening the blow. Huge stack here and another bounty. I was so big stacked. Or was I? Was I so big stacked? Oh, I tell you why I shouldn't have done it. I can tell you. Because over half of the remaining people get paid now. And sorry, I'm trying to find the flipping lobby to explain it. There's 78 entries and there's 134 players left. Yeah, there was right in a regular structured tournament, and definitely in cash, that was the right play. Definitely in cash, borderline in a regular structured tournament, but I could let myself off. And in this, no, this was a mistake. All right, let's see us go out. Oh no, there's been a raise. What are the flipping antes though? The antes are insane. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness, I should have been in already. I'm letting myself get anteed to death. I was going to be on like 200 chips after next hand. We just got to hope King 10 somehow finds a way. Not looking great for it. That's really not encouraging. That's really, really not encouraging. Oh. Okay. Some slightly weird play there. Got to get it in again in a second. He has to call us. But again, the antes are sort of killing us. No. No, we'll wait a hand or two. Oh, such a bad call with ace queen. Gotta learn. Just gotta learn. It's okay. Just gotta learn. It's always going to be a gamble 3-bet shoving from somebody out of position. And sometimes it's worth a gamble. So that's what I've got to factor in. What's the situation? Is it worth a gamble? And he's at 800, which is pretty nuts. I guess I'll take next hand. I guess I'll take next hand. We're all in next hand. I mean, we literally are all in next hand involuntarily. The big blind is nearly all our stack and the ante's the rest. Everyone fold round last hand. Hey, Jack 9. Definitely could have had worse than Jack 9. That's got some possibilities. Come on, live cards. Live cards. Pocket 8s. Here we go. Beat pocket 8s back in the tournament. I'll take an ace king. I will not take queens. That's exactly what I didn't want. 10. Wow. Not even close. Live and learn. Live and learn. Ace queen both tables. Sad times, Just Smith. Sad memories. Actually, one of them was really good, to be fair. One of them went really well. We need one more bounty now to break even in this tournament. We've got 40 minutes left until late registration ends, and then we can maybe look at cashing. Tell you what we can look at. And that's how many players are left in. 1,134. Woof. Okay. If we win this one, it's going to be a while. And break in a minute. We could actually look to enter hypers now. Right, there's no way we're going to enter anything that isn't a hyper turbo now. That is 100% official. So, in 10 minutes, there's the mini daily supernova. The mini, that's a mouthful. The mini daily supernova. And there's the Saturday Knockout Late Edition in 10 minutes. Well, that's now 9 minutes, the previous one. Oh no, I've got turbo selected as well. So if I turn turbo off, then yes, it's just the mini daily supernova. Seems fine to me. Two minutes to break. Nothing too much I want to do on break. Merge. Yeah, I beat myself up pretty hard on that ace queen, but it was the wrong play. But not by loads. But it was the wrong play. Oh, it had trip fives on a flush board. 4 to a flush board. Can you hear Mitch has gone off now? All the sport news is rugby. There's literally everything that's happened today, isn't it? I guess there was European qualifiers in soccer, but yeah, there wasn't a lot else elsewhere, was there? Wow, guaranteed to see the flop for 1,000,000 to 1. Yeah, okay. Especially considering there's bounties on the line. Unfortunately, we do totally miss, but we expected to. This is the last hand before break. Can we really bluff this? Did he really check that behind? All right. Nice. Yeah, wow. Okay. Send a quick message and then be right back. Okay, let's go get that. Well, hello again, Midge. You came back. See if you need food or something. I'm sure I've given you everything. You're just here for love. That's fine too. Love you. Love you. Yes, I do. Whoops, I just sank my time bank into, for once, missing my deadline on return there. Grab my wallet. Go on, we'll give that a little defend. I say give that a little defend. I haven't even set up showing you guys what that is yet. And now I've just knocked something over behind me. No, I mean the 8 is quite strong. Is that enough? In position, run a flush. 8. Actually could be. It's a hyper turbo as well, isn't it? Talking of stuff like that, what's going on here? That might be callable as well. We've hit the 8. Oh my goodness, we've hit the 8. We've also hit the flush. I can't give him any more cards to the flush. Oh, flip me. Nice. Oh, open-ended straight draw and a runner flush draw over here. That's pretty strong. And a very, very cheap card. Yeah, I kind of want the other person in, so I guess we'll go with that. Sorry, I'm desperately trying to change the other table so you can actually see what I'm on about. Now we've hit bottom pair. Mini Daily Supersonic, there we go. And then we'll go back to the table where we've got the hand. Oh, the ad break coincided with the break for once? That's nice. Yeah, open-ended straight draw and bottom pair. No. That didn't really work out. I could definitely put them all in if they check to me. They don't check to me. It's such a small value bet. It's just too easy a fold. Grumble, grumble. What a weird hand. I think I'm happy with how I played it. It always makes you second guess when you lose it, but it doesn't mean you played it wrong. Okay, so we're in the Mini Daily Supersonic, which is just a 6 max Hyper Turbo, but the blinds haven't gone up too much yet, so that's fine. It's quite deep stacks to start. And we've got a near 40,000 stack in this one. And in 25 minutes, we want to have a look at the lobby because late registration ends. Cool. Okay. Plus, we want to try and pick up bounties. That's kind of why we wanted to shove the flop before, isn't it? Because we could take it there and then, and if we get called, then we're drawing live to take a bounty. Yeah. Okay. Well, we definitely might have got called and lost because we didn't hit the straight, so let's not worry about it this time. Oh, wow. 4-8 would have hit a straight. 4-8 would have hit a straight. No. Just keep laying down on the other table. Not quite getting enough. We're a few chips up as well. Yep, Queen 4 will do it. Ugh. Ugh. Got an M40, that's so big. There's no way New Zealand will lose to Argentina, is there? So that's New Zealand in the final. And it would have been Ireland in the final. Flip. Flip, man. Flip. Ireland in the final would have been such a breath of fresh air and so deserved. I can't believe it. Well, we've put in a decent shift in the end, haven't we? Because I was looking at things at like 2 hours, 20 minutes and like, oh, we could wind down now. I was like, oh, no, hang on, it's a bit early. We're about to hit the 4-hour stream mark, so... And considering that we're probably not done for a little while yet, hopefully that's going to be a good amount. We're just not catching on either table at the moment, which is fine. We're not in a rush on either. Both of them, the blinds will put us in a rush in a bit, but right now we're good. This is nonsense that this is called a turbo, this mini daily cooldown. This is the least turbo I've been in ages. All right, super borderline hijack raise. This is what, okay, so yeah, let me show you what we've just raised with here. So this is what I'm on about, that if we've been tight for a while, we can definitely pretend that we're stronger than we are. Well, I tell you what, he's definitely giving us odds to draw to the 2 or the 3. And if we hit a 4, we got an open-ended straight draw. And we hit. Amazing. We'll just shove now. Ay caramba. Well, again, can't say much more than we got it in with the best, right? Ooh, a short stack shove. We cover everyone by a mile. Right. We're going in with the short stack. By hook or by crook? This is for us to break even this tournament. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. We're in profit! We're in profit, and in just over 15 minutes' time... Yeah, the blinds have suddenly got to an interesting point here, actually. In just over 15 minutes' time... Wow, we keep getting hands here. Playable hands at this stage. We get to the late registration ends, and we get to see if we're competing or not. I want to get all in with the short stacks here with this, but I don't want to get re-raised out by Crepper. Oh, he's really loose passive. Yeah, but he could have had better than us, so I think this is right. Runner flush, runner straight. I'm certainly happy to let this go if Crepper bets. Very loose passive as well. If he checks, do I check behind or do I raise? That's a tough one. I think I have to raise. I've got to fold to wash shoving here, which is horrible. It's going to be embarrassing to fold to that, but sometimes you've got to make embarrassing folds. Just calls us. Okay, so I'm hoping this gives us the free river card. Saying that, we're now not drawing to anything. What did Wash have? Did he check call there? That probably hasn't given enough for us to bluff this again. We could maybe bluff the river if a danger card comes. We are drawing to an ace. We are drawing to an ace. Oh, okay. That's a really weird bet from Crepper. So, that's a nice easy fold. Is Wash really going to fold this? I really feel like Wash has this. But maybe, like, I'd have expected him to shove already if he does. So, I guess he doesn't. No. What a weird hand. What a really weird hand. I'm going to slightly overbet because Crepper's super loose passive. Nice. Keep getting hands. Oh my goodness, we've flopped flush on the other table. Oh, were we making short stacks? Yeah, we got horribly outdrawn earlier, right? Okay, so miraculously, we're we're back in this. We're actually back in this. Like, we're still really short stacked, but compared to the blinds, like, this is a playable stack. Gripper's now sitting out. That's weird. That's really weird. We take the blinds again. No. No. No gut shot. No heart at all. No 6 or 10 at all. No. Never mind. Yeah, cheers, Just Smith. Yeah, funny. Funny old world poker. It played out exactly how we wanted it to, in the sense of where chips went in, the kind of flop we were looking for. We made the right calls on the draws. We got all the money in when we were ahead. And then it was just one of those. Just one of those. How much do I want? Yeah, you know what? Let's just shove. If we lose, we lose. You should be folding a lot here. Yeah, that's a good call there. And no 10, please. No 10. Wow. 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 6, 7, 8. No. All right, one double up away from the miracle recovery in the mini daily supersonic. Very excited for just over 10 minutes time. Checking out the hey, Dementor, awesome to see you, man. Let's go full house. How long's the delay? 5 minutes, Dementor, sorry. 5 minutes. Great to see you, man. Yeah, very excited to see the late registration. Ooh, could ace 10 knock us out? Or could it be the hand that knocks us in? Knocks us up. Okay, so we've just made a really donk reshove with king 9 off. So this is way above what he's going to be thinking we've got. But he gives it us anyway. Okay, cool. I'll certainly take that. Blinds go up. We've got a reasonable M now of like 12. Like a genuinely reasonable M. But big blind's too short stack to play that, especially in that position from the hijack. Go back over to the big one. I so wish this table was a different color. I really want it to be blue. I really feel like the knockout should always be blue. I could probably manually change it. But I don't know how. I can't bother to look. Table themes? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can. I can literally change the felt color. Yeah, go on. Okay, so the PKO is now blue. Really nice to get to see a flop. Yeah, two or a 6. Yeah, we're double belly busting. Double belly busting. We've hit a pair. To go with our double belly buster, let's bet this out, see if we take it. Hope that we don't get bet off it, that's for sure, but it doesn't seem super likely. Yeah, we get called. And there we go, we've hit. I guess we're hoping that he doesn't have the flush. That would be nasty. Trying to steal the blinds on the other table. Is he really saying he's got the flush here? Flip. 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 I might have to fold. He could just have the straight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought I was going to tilt myself off the planet by calling that and him turning over the diamonds. I can't begin to tell you how close I was to folding that. He was a player that didn't make much sense in any of his plays, which helped with that decision to call. Oh my god. Oh man. I can't take it. I hate poker. I especially hate PKOs. I especially hate PKOs. Middle pair. I don't want middle pair. Go away. Check call. Check call the bluff raise from the last guy. Okay, fantastic. It's actually not a drawy board somehow with 4 cards. It's complete rainbow, so let's bet relatively smaller than I would normally. Flip me. I hate poker. Win another pot. I hate poker. Please let me fold this one. Yeah, I was thinking, oh yeah, I could just fold this one. And then I was like, oh no, I could shove these guys. Okay, we can fold that now. Yeah, still 10 minutes to go. Just under. Still on 5k stack on the other table. Jack 5 off in the small blind is pretty pants. This is the world's easiest fold over here. Somebody's sitting out. Wowzers. $600 now, so we've got an M of 8.5. So we're getting a little bit more desperate with our 5k stack, but not too much yet. Not too much yet. We can hang on a bit longer. The classic 10s versus ace queen. Ace 9 with a big stack. Okay, kind of cool. Kind of cool, because we're going to have a reasonable chance to... Oh, I just got beaten on the turn. We've just got knocked out. Beaten on the turn, man. Brutal. Yeah, like we got a live card, right? Yeah, we got 9s. Need a 9. Or a 3 to split. 9! Come on! Bounty and chips. Wow, Miracle River. Miracle River. Alright, am I really playing another Hyper Turbo? Because we could be in this one for a while, which would lean towards yes. So let's have a look. There's nothing for like 15 minutes. There's only one thing in 15 minutes, and that is to a regular speed tournament that starts in 40 minutes, so forget that for a laugh. So no. Frankly, we're going to one table for a bit. Yeah, it was fun to make a bit of a comeback on the second table there, but it wasn't to be. Oh, just over 5 minutes to go until we can have a look at the player situation. We're currently 6th out of 924 players. 26, 27 people still entering this tournament at a quicker rate than they're dropping out, apparently. Saying that, not entirely, because it was on like 1,300 a while ago. This is a big tournament. This is a big, big tournament. Oh yeah, the straight hand. Oh man. Oh man. I thought we might be splitting. In the end, I decided, actually, I think we're splitting this. Couldn't believe when he turned over 2 pair. Yeah, Hercules, honestly, like one of the deciding factors in the end was, but if I do call and win, it's a bounty. Yeah, ace jack knocks out the ace 4. We'll min raise under the gun for 2 reasons. 1, we have to mix up our range with hands like this, and 2, the big blind's actually sitting out. We can comfortably just call any shove here now, I'd say. We got the 3 before him were the ones we were struggling. Yeah, nice. We'll very happily take those blinds. And now we've got king queen for a short stack to shove into. Probably want the next 2 to fold. Can probably call the shove again. Definitely the 7,000. Super easy call. Yeah. Okay, flipping. 10 or a jack. Oh, we had 10 jack, king queen on the river there. The 10 counterfeit is 9s, and our king high wins. The jack gives us the straight, and the king of the queen gives us a higher pair. But you can't donk them all. Well, this is 100% a shove. Any 2 cards. And this is finally a fold. I'm like, is it a fold? Yes, Rick, it's a fold. Gosh, that must be a tempting call. You could be doing this with any 2 cards. So your any 2 cards could easily be fine. And you might get a bounty on top. Yeah, it's a pretty tough laydown. I understand it. It would really hurt his stack to lose, but it'd still be playable. I think I'd have called any 2 there. Go get a drink. Yeah. I kind of felt like it. Just a couple of minutes until my registration ends. I'm so hyped. I really want to look. Oh, and we've absolutely dived down to 876 players. Still in 9th. It's really crazy how you get in the zone sometimes. Sometimes, like, poker hours drag. And that's fine. Like, you expect that, and it's normally at the start. And, like, it just goes at the pace that I expect, which is a bit draggy, but I don't mind. And then suddenly, at some point, it was a River of Dreams. I am a lucky dog on that one. Yeah, well, that was a gross catch. I agree with all of you. I'm very pleased, but I agree with all of you. But yeah, sometimes like you go into this weird zone, and the hours just fly by. Like literally, it literally feels like you blink and it's been an hour. Sometimes it's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, great question, Dolly. So this is an $11 just cash tournament, right? It's not a satellite to anything else, i.e. a qualifier. It's just to win cash prizes. But on top of that, it's a knockout tournament. So like half the money is in the cash prizes depending on where you finish. And half the money is in knocking people out and taking their money, which we've done quite a good job of so far. We're actually, let's have a look. We've made $17.50 in knockout bounties so far, which, you know, covers this tournament. And one of the smaller other ones that we've played today. But if we could also cash into the money, that would help as well. That would cover another bigger tournament. I think we're looking at a very good day today because we got a $100 ticket as well, which we might just we'll use tomorrow, and we might just straight up lose. But right now it's a $100 ticket, right? So I think we can be very pleased. Now this is borderline. Not anymore. I think I was folding anyway. I think I was going to lean on the side of... Wow! I always want to come back in now. Just hit my flush, right? Take out all 3. Turns out queen would have been good. Oh my goodness, the 8s. Oh my goodness. The 8 seriously just won that? Did we just get moved? I think we just got moved. Yep, the only player we've played here is the player on our left who's sitting out weirdly. We've played a lot of hands with them, and they were actually playing then. Oh no, the Sabine as well we played. Nobody else. Not played Batman so far. Yeah, 6-7 suited was nice. Just slightly nolly. Not ridiculously, but yeah, little. You can really hone in on like the situation. Like that ace-queen mistake I made because it's a satellite. Bit more of a chance I wouldn't have done that single tabling, but most of the time, like 98% of the time, it doesn't make a difference. You can play very nearly your best on 2 tables. There were people back in the day when I was playing that would play 30 tables at the same time. Like that definitely affects your quality of play, but people were doing that to a profit. Like the standard of play was worse back then, but even so. Yeah, this one exactly raises. This one's straight up money, but we also made a Sunday tournament. Yeah. Yeah, what value would I need? Yeah, like I think $100. I think maybe even a $50, but more likely the $100. Oh, we got a hand. Slightly dodgy feels betting this early with 2 big stacks in the blinds. Okay, I'm really happy to just take the blinds with that pair of 9s there. All right, it's time. It's time to have a look. I have waited so patiently. Oh no, still like a few seconds to go. Flip. Respect the 24, yes. Yes, quite right. Respect the 24. You're not wrong. Oh, we're getting cool odds here. And that's a miss. Oh, classical music for reading has come on. That actually sounds really nice. Yeah, I could live with that. Of course, there was an advert before. My brain tuned out the advert. Oh, this is beautiful. It's almost too good. Like, I'm distracted by how good it is. Oh! Kings! And there's a bounty! There's an automatic bounty, and I've got kings. This is bonkers. Like, somebody really might shove here to try and isolate this bounty. They should, like, both call. Well, maybe not the 16. Yeah, look at this shove to isolate. This is crazy. Please don't let my kings get outdrawn. We've had some pretty brutal outdraws in the last few days. No ace. No ace. No 9. Yes! Yes! Oh, I genuinely couldn't believe it held. I genuinely couldn't believe it held. We are second. We are second out of 734 players. And we just took out a really nice bounty. We now have 28-13 in bounties. We might be here a while, folks. No, I'm pretty sure it is 5, but I could be wrong. You might actually be right. I feel like it's 5. And I do ignore chat as well, sorry. Wow, first place is so far ahead of us, it's crazy. So, cash prices... I can't even talk anymore. It is getting on for midnight. No, wow, I really can't talk. Cash places paid. It is a bit of a tongue twister. 399, so effectively top 400. Oh, annoyingly, for an $11 buy-in, the first payout bracket is $8.40. That seems a weird decision to me, but sure. Okay, so $8.40 for coming in the top 400, and there's 692 players left. If anything, oh wow, set of 2s. If anything, we want to bully. Getting closer to the cash. And also trying to pick off bounties where we can. Some bounties getting pretty good now. That last one we took was huge. The guy at the top, who's only on 32, has a monster 10 bounty. Good job I didn't call. I actually can't believe the king's held. It's a weird feeling. You think I'm the big stack bully now, Razors? Just wait a few minutes. So you kind of want to meditate for a bit. Not that long till the next break, crazily. I could... King Queen under the gun. No, we're in a weird spot now where nobody's that short stacked relative to the blinds. So if we get 3-bet on stuff, we just got to fold everything. It's real nasty. Like, we're actually better off just playing really, really tight for a while and playing our monsters and waiting for a really nice spot, or waiting for someone to short stack themselves against somebody else. Man, I certainly didn't play this tournament. Oh, straight versus 2-pair, unlucky 2-pair. So they are a little short stacked now, but not short stacked enough still. Still not that short stacked compared to the blinds. Still not that short stacked compared to us. Yeah, don't mind calling 1,200. A lot we can flop with 5-3. Ace of diamonds might give us a monster. Okay, never mind. You know what? It saved us 1,200. And he really, really had it. And he really, really hit it. Well, that's neither of them short stacks. So the goose is the short stack, and he ain't that short stacked. He does have a really nice bounty, though. Holy moly. I do love this tune. This is such a tune. Yeah, that was such a monster hand, wasn't it, guys? Oh my goodness. We're playing in Rapture. Yeah, I'm beginning to think so, Parallel. Nice, Dolly, nice. Glad you could stick with me. Cheers. Alright, if I notice the ads are going to fire anytime soon, I'll snooze them. I think we could probably snooze them through to the break. Is there a 5-minute ad button? There didn't used to be. 3 used to be the max. Yeah, 3 is still the max. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we've got to call this, but it does... It's starting to feel like somebody should shove it now. People do, limp call, though. Yeah. Yeah. Easy fold. Cool. Nice to see the flop for very, very cheap. With a good amount of pot if we had hit. With bounces on the line. Yeah, it's exactly the kind of thing we want. The blinds aren't messing around now. The blinds are flying up. This is starting to get actually turbo. I don't think there's a... Like, a lot of tournaments have a break to the next day at a certain point in the structure. I can't see that that's the case here. I think it just goes on until the end. Chipgraph. Yeah. Yeah. Set mine. And also, we could consider... Like... Okay. Oh, overpair and a gut shot. Yeah, I think we got a call. Oh. Well done. That was a funny way to play eights. And it got me. A little bit cooler as well, isn't it? Eights versus sevens. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. We were lucky to have a good shot. Triple down rounds. Gosh, still a fair way off the cash yet. It's that stupid boxing match tonight, isn't it? But that is it. I was gonna say it's in America, but KSI is English, right? So it could be in the UK. Who's he against again? Tommy Fury, who's also English. Oh, it definitely could be UK. Oh, that's a weird one. We're getting huge odds to call. Yeah, I kind of hate it, but if we hit two pair... Again, with the bounties as well. Especially that guy at the top. Dear, sounds like the Logan Paul fight was terrible. Even by social media, ex-MMA fighter standards. Yeah, I think this is a call as well. I haven't donk away all my chips forever. But this is a cash tourney. This isn't a satellite. We're not just trying to survive to like the top 100 or so. You know, trying to go very, very far. And pick up bounties on the way. I'm a little disappointed BBC Sport has nothing. Oh man. I can't get a run of hands to fold. And I can't get a run of hands that are good enough to raise. You know what, yeah. There's a case to be made to calling this, but no. No, let's tighten up a little bit. Oh, well, hello. Wow, this could be everything. You're everything or nothing, baby. That's where you're at. Yeah, easy fold for him. But nice to pick up the chips. I tell you what, if we can get past the 90k stacks here, this is very playable. Especially as we're trying to bully before we hit the cash right. So our turn to raise about 8k here. What's his bounty? He's on the min bounty? How is he on the min bounty on 35? Like, honestly, that's crazy. Oh, baby. No heart. Come on. Okay. Another bounty, albeit at this stage a slightly rubbish one, but the chips are incredibly welcome. And onwards to the cash we march. No tiny stack. Ace 3 under the gun, not good. I just want some live text for the darn boxing. Can't find it anywhere. Never mind. Okay, so the shortest stack is 21,000. They do have a nice bounty. Yeah, I thought about it, Just Smith. Oh, they fold around to us. That's nice. Guess people really want the cash now. Okay, we're getting a very good price to top up our 3-4 off. Very, very good price. Oh, bubble! Bubbles! It's the bubbles! We should just about hit it before break in 4 minutes. Well, we should hit it any second. So that's good. Nice to have that in the bag before break. Quite a long time until the next pay bracket. And even that's still below $11. It's the third pay bracket that hits $11. So yeah, 327 and then 263 are the next two pay brackets. 263 until you profit just from cashing. Oh, but of course, it's because of bounties. Yeah, I'm being an idiot. They're all kind of the equivalent of double because of bounties in the tournament. Yeah, so ignore me. Of course, it's less than $11. I'm so not used to knockouts. We've won over $30 now in knockouts. This has been a good day. If we got very lucky and cashed the million tomorrow, be a phenomenal weekend. Pair of fives. Just like that. And that's the break. No, it's hand for hand. Hand for hand. Oh, once the other hands have ended, somebody would have gone out. There's way too many players not to have lost one somewhere. Oh, I missed the ad break. Delay. Flip. Sorry, guys. I really wanted to snooze that.
Personal music companion that lets you choose what mood fits you best, so you can jam your way through those squats.
Yeah, Jabbles, so good to see you, man. Always amazing to see it.
Try 1 month free of charge.
It's going fine. Yeah, we've had a good day. We qualified one of the satellites for the Sunday Million tomorrow, so that was nice. And then in this one, we've made $30 in bounties, and we're just about to hit the actual cash, the top 15% for $8 more. And we've got a big stack, so like we're 16th out of 400. So hopefully we go a bit deeper than that, and hopefully we take a few more bounties. Not definitely though. You can go out at any moment. Like any two hands can take you out. But yeah, even if we went out just inside the cash now, it's been a good day, man. A really good day. Thanks, mate. Maybe Razor. Yeah, I consider the slow play. Mistard, so good to see you, man. So good to see you. Yeah, it's going well today. I can't say that every time we play for sure, but yeah, between this tournament and the one where we cashed for $100, $100 ticket, yeah, real good. So we're going to play the Sunday Million tomorrow. There it is. We're in the money. Oh my goodness, we're in the money straight into kings. That's not messing around. Right, small blind. Please have queens. Oh, I should have put the big blind all in, but it's equivalent. It's equivalent. They would put the last few chips in on the flop regardless. Please call. Please call. Come on. Yep. They've got queens. Looking good. Boom, baby. Another $5. Another $5. We just got in the money for $8 and then immediately made another $5. Absolutely incredible. Plus 32,000 more chips. Like, isn't to be sniffed at. I know we've got a ridiculous... Oh, my... What is going on here? What is actually going on here? They could hit a straight. They don't. They hit a flush. They hit a flush. Wow. Okay. You win some, you lose some. See you in 5 minutes, everybody. Woo! Right, I'm really sorry for people that just had ads before, but in a minute I'm going to run some more to try and prevent any more ads before the next break. Still says resume in 4 minutes. But... Oh no, that's good. This is when I do run them, right? Yeah, of course. Get myself confused every which way. Okay, there goes a player. We're just about to make another $1.30 off reaching the next cash bracket. And then a big jump down to 263 after that. Oh, nice. In position, nice hand. Oh, why can't that queen be a 9? Spade draw. Spade draw, gut shot. I reckon I can double bet this. He really wanted to give that up to me there. That was very nice of him. Guess that's what position does for you. It's amazing how some of these players with such a small stack have such a big bounty. And then the small blind next to us has basically the smallest bounty at the table. Yeah, I think he literally has the smallest bounty at the table. He's the second biggest stack. The bounties are getting nice now. Oh, oh, split! No way! Wow. Pocket aces don't get paid. Sadly not. I love the button. I love defending the button more these days. It's been working quite well for me, but not that hand. And I'm quite glad. That's a rather large raise. I have to remember that Nariel can hugely overbet. We could attempt some crazy limp to him occasionally. Yeah, look at that as well. He's got himself in trouble. Could split. Doesn't split. Just slightly short. The ace-queen is exactly what he needed to avoid the split. What a ridiculously huge 60,000 loss with ace-7 suited. For not that much potential gain. Like, for trying to get the fold, which is what he was trying to do. Very good, Roses. No, I haven't sung it yet, actually, but I thought it. Middle pair. Second top kicker. I hope this doesn't mute the VOD. I feel like it might. It shouldn't, because it's classical music from hundreds of years ago, but it's weird. Sometimes hundreds of years old classical music does mute the VOD. Maybe because it gets sampled in other stuff, like the algorithm gets confused. Okay, weirdly quite glad to just have some hands to fold. Okay. Yeah, we can have a look with this. Oh my word, the big blind's 3-bet 20% of the time. In quite a large sample size. I'm quite glad he didn't there. Oh, do I check behind for the jack? We could also hit the club. The jack is almost the nuts. 9's quite nice. I think that's definitely a bet from us now. Double checking to us nearly always means weakness. Yeah, 9 is good. Oh, have I been moved? I've been moved. 4s. And there's a 19k stack. Okay, we've been min raised. Very glad to see the short stack not shove for once, because that would have been really awkward. I think we'd have had to fold because of the dynamics of the original raiser maybe going all in for way more than we want to get in on 4s. But being able to call a min raise with 4s is a dream. Oh, if only we had the 4 of clubs. Flip. Okay, bad flop. Don't check that fast. He's way more likely to shove. Oh, okay, that's why you checked so fast. But you are behind, sir. You were behind, and then you got very, very lucky. And we would, in fact, have won it with our straight draw. And now we've got 2s. Rises. Let's do the time warp again. Thank you so much, Rises, for the bits, man. Amazing. Actually amazing. Thank you, sir. Wow, the blinds have suddenly jumped. We can actually shove this. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, we're live. We're pretty good. 4's bad. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, he had a $10 bounty. He had a $10 bounty. Plus 40,000 chips. Oh my goodness. We made $46 plus and a little bit of change off bounties. Off bounties alone. And we've just gone into the bracket of $11 something, like 25 or something, for caching. Next increment is 207, and then it's 159. Players remaining. Oh no, we had the king! We had the king. Bit of a dangerous board, to be honest, with the king. No short stack. This is good. We could just play sensible poker. Oh my goodness, those ducks. Those beautiful, beautiful ducks. Oh, I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man, ladies and gents. This is the best tournament we've had since our return. Oh, other than winning the 1K ticket. that was the best tournament we've had. But this is clear second. We've been moved again. We're just like the pawn that's getting thrown around everywhere at the moment. And thankfully we're in position on them, but we're actually not the big stack. And we are out of position on a very similar sized stack to us. Look at all these stacks. There's one on 35,000. Everybody else is over 100,000. That's incredible. That's a huge jump up. And the blinds don't really reflect that. You've got an M of 10 on like 76,000. I think we're hitting a point where the tournament really needs to slow down. Either that or we're on a weirdly large stacked table. It might be that because we are 18th out of 244 players. I think we might be on a weirdly large stacked table other than a moose. Yeah, cheers, Razors. Yeah, it was a nice little pot with the suit connected. Okay, if this hand is reasonably quick, blinds won't go up on us. 35 seconds. That one that just got knocked out, and the one you saw, like Ace Jack versus Ace Queen, was like almost the same chip stack size as us a moment ago. I did say it's easy to go out, isn't it? Oh, the short stack's got.
For every mood. Like if you're in the mood to get your squat on, get YouTube Music Premium.
Well, you'd think that it was a bad table, Just Smith. However, oh no, he didn't get got. He got good. He got real good. Yeah, if there's going to be a big stack, you want it on your right. Kind of like this guy is. Oh, this is horrible. I've got to call. I'm getting way too much value. I don't have to call any two cards. I'm lucky that they're two gapped. Like, we could have hit a reasonable straight off it. But no one short stacked. So 63,000 is the shortest stack, which is over a quarter of our chips. It's nearly a third. Do we just shove and say time to go home? No king. Wow. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. He hadn't raised a pot yet, the big stack. Well, sometimes it's your day. We got bad beat out of a lot of tournaments, haven't we? So I guess we got to take it when we donk out like that. But it feels bad. Like, this is probably a good thing. It feels worse to me to donk out on someone like that than it does to get donked out of the tournament. Because, like, my aims are all long-term, right? Oh, that's a cooler, isn't it, for the queens? That's a cooler for the aces. Oh, that's such a brutal river. That's such a ridiculously brutal river. We're first, by the way, with that ridiculous donk out. You see, there's no way we could have shoved that ace-jack at a satellite, but in a cash tournament where you're actually trying to, like, get a huge chip stack to go as deep as possible, it's a lot closer. It's a lot closer. So crazy. You're like 30% in those situations. Like, we're actually first by quite a lot. Like, the next guy's 340. You could actually debate if the ace-queen should call there. Maybe being suited, tip the balance. It's a shame I had such a small hand sample size on players, but he hadn't raised. Big stack and he hadn't raised. Once I saw that, I regretted the decision before he even called. I should have checked. Second stack's now 330. It's gone down. There's more creeping up near to it, so one of them will explode forwards in a minute. We won't even be first in a minute. Man, first with 209 players out of 2,363. Oh, 209 was one of the brackets, right? Oh no, 207. So we're about to make nearly $2. $20 bounty on that Polish guy that we just took a load of chips off. If we could donk out on him one more time. Please don't call. Yeah, I think we can just fold this now. Under the gun. Yeah, absolute trash hand. Almost as bad as it gets. Oh, it's interesting, but it's... The blinds are just too big for these kind of hands at the moment. It's like the ace-jack. Like, I overplayed the ace-jack. It's easy to overplay king-queen. Guess we could see what bounties get. Like, the 50k's actually got a really, really good bounty. Whereas this bounty isn't as good. Yeah, I think we've got to accept that that suggests that we're beaten. Is Amu's prepared to effectively put his tournament on the line? Yes, he is. We're actually drawing very, very live, but we missed. We completely missed, and ace-jack is good. The ace-deuce was bluffing. Oh, we're back with Congo Nutty. No, apparently we haven't played him before. Someone else had his picture? Hang on a minute. Let's let everything update. Yeah, no, stuff just hasn't updated yet. We need to play one hand. Let's play one hand. Okay, we got a couple of short stacks here, and nobody... Oh, no, there is a big stack. Not as big as us, but there is a big stack. Yeah, cheers, guys. I wish I was happier about the ace jack. I will be later if we make a huge amount of money. Chip Daddy, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? We're still first. Yeah. I need to see what's the bounty's just $6. I say just, like, it's reasonable, but it's not crazy. Yeah, we did play Congo Nutty earlier, but he's been moved here as well. He's the only player that we've played earlier on these tables. So we lost one of the short stacks already, but there is a 24,000 stack that does only have an M of 2.5, so it needs to get playing. I'll roll quad skulls. I will, Corpax, it's true. Yeah, I'll still be fuming when I get bad beat out later, completely unjustifiably after the luck I've had. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a sick bad beat, talking of which. Well, there's no short stack anymore. There's no short stack anymore. There wasn't going to be either way, right? It was either getting knocked out or or it was doubling up. Holy moly. Yeah, we definitely set mine here. We did not hit a set. I mean, that's actually a good card for us if he's missed it. Oh, wow. I can't believe he hasn't tried to bluff us off that. I thought we were toast. Time to donk someone with ace jack. Gosh, that was an all right pot, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Come on, 46. We can definitely put 46 in. Am I going to do the same thing as earlier? No, I'm just putting this guy in. That's way easier. I think we can do this again if it folds around. And if the 45 shoves... Oh, they've been crazy tight is the only slight problem. No, okay, lovely. Don't really want the small blind to call. Good. 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 Yep, and now it's time to take our aggressive reputation and wait for a big hand. Oh, despite our gaining of chips, there is somebody that's now ahead of us. I did say that would happen soon as one of the stacks, two of the bigger stacks doubled up through each other. Oh yeah, they're quite a bit ahead as well. 522. Conky Dong, nice name. I got Stacey Cole permanently highlighted because they were way ahead of us at one point. They're still doing fine in 19th, but we're like double their chip stack now. Oh, yeah, looking at my bounty to make the call. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I still don't think, considering our respective stack sizes, that's worth it, but that is a good point. Yeah, we're doing okay, aren't we? We're doing okay. We've had a few hands just slightly go our way. Nothing major, but nice bits here and there. Oh, really just with fair play. Fair play. Like, at some point, we need to start thinking about trying to make the final table. Like, it's a real long shot out of 179 players, right? Even with a few chips right now, we're nowhere near that big. Like, the amount of chips that's going to be on the final table is going to be well in the millions. But we can't rule it out, and that's where the really big money's at now. So we definitely try and take some shots at bounties, but we've got to be smart about it. It's not our like main source of potential big income anymore. Man, this might be a late one. Or again, like 2 hands, we could just be gone. Dev could easily just get rid of us, right? The dreaded ace jack. The dreaded ace jack. Why do you keep giving me ace jacks? Oh gosh, and we get raised by the big stack. I almost don't want to play him. King for the nuts is nice. Slight shame that there's 2 spades down. Ace or a jack wouldn't be terrible. I think we're drawing. Oh my goodness. That's pretty close to the nuts now. Yeah, he had ace queen. Wow. Oh man. We're just destroying ace queens with ace jacks everywhere. Oh. Sadly, this is a fold. I think they've got to call. Wow. Oh, that's a horrible raise fold. That wasn't that much more. Plus, they'd have got a bounty. I'd have called if that was suited. Oh, Zunk with the raid. No way. Were you playing Baldur's Gate, mate? How did it go? Welcome, Zunk viewers. I'm glad I got the notification this time. Pastrick does say hi. Hey, Zunk. Thank you so much, man. Never live when playing poker, sadly. No, always delayed. My apologies, but thank you so much, man. Super appreciated. But I always ask how the stream goes, so I'd always love to know. You just, anytime you raid me whilst I'm playing poker, you just come in and tell me how the stream goes, man. Exactly, Zone. You got it. Got it in one. Oh my goodness, Santa. Honestly, it scares me to death. That's longer than my oldest child's been alive. Like, it's just bananas. Thank you so much. 3 3/4 years. You legend. My love to you and Mrs. Santa. There's a case to be made to try and steal with this, but we don't need to steal at the moment. Oh, you finished it, Zunk. Amazing, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Get some well-deserved rest. I'm now finding the downside of having a successful poker session, reminding myself, it wasn't so bad when I was younger. I didn't have children to wake up for the next day. I could just have a big lion. Oh, we've hit the next bracket, by the way, which was another couple of dollars. So now we're trying for about 250, getting to 119. Oh, these ace jacks are killing me. Wouldn't hate the 40 shoving on me. Saying that, he's got a horrible bounty. All right, make that the 47. I think for 7k more, I'd rather the 47 show on me. Okay. That's a big fold, apparently. Oh, yeah, they have shoved on us. Absolutely mandatory to call this, even if we're behind. There's a good chance. But they might have, like, 10s, 9s, 8s. Nope, it's ace-queen again. Ace-queen every single time. And unfortunately, this time we're dead. Is our ace-queen going to win us chips? Got to dodge a heart. Nope, there's a 10. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Man, we had the flush draw as well. We had the flush draw as well. Oh, man. That is... We had the flush draw on the other ace-queen. Flip. That is a brutal turn and river. Oh yeah. You're catching me at my absolute peak there with that straight. We've lost 100,000 since then. Or near enough. But no reason to go crazy. Still 6th out of 144. I think I'm even going to try and steal with this. I think we're just going to chill out. I think the best response for... Hey, the commentator got the scorecard. Exactly the same as 2 of the judges. Wow, what an incredibly close decision in the boxing. It didn't sound very good, though. Didn't sound very good at all. I don't think either man will have elevated their reputation. I know it's like a novelty boxing match, but it's got enough hype that I think BBC Sport should have covered it. Big rise. Oh, they might get a bounty out of it. They're certainly not going to steal what's there. And they get a call as well. I guess they've got the bounty in sight also. Deuce 5? Holy moly. Deuce 5. That's a little questionable. It's a weird hand, though. It's not, like, definitely wrong. Good reminder from Jackwell on the fantasy football. Gives me something to do. Man, we're crazy close to the next break already. This is scary how fast this goes. It's been a roller coaster hour. Yeah. Back-to-back brutal losses. Basically lost 50k per hand for 2 hands in a row. We've got to call this. They did a crazy raise before. I don't know if we assume that they have anything here, to be honest with you. I don't know, because they've not been that aggressive. Oh, that's a bad card for us. Now we assume. Now we assume. Darn it, man. My wide receiver is still questionable. Oh, we're getting weird odds here. It's just a question of will the big blind raise, but I think we go in and risk he doesn't. Yeah, maybe we just swap to the other wide receiver. Oh, he's got an illness. I think we probably take him out. Okay, it does sound like he might be alright. I guess I'll double check tomorrow if I remember. They are playing the middle games, so I could make quite a late swap. I'm going to bluff this. Yeah, baby. We needed to win something eventually. Okay. Back to folding. We've just hit the next pay bracket for another $2.50. $3 more when we get to 87th. If we get to 87th. Be nice to crack the top 100, even though it's meaningless in and of itself. Always nice to make the top 100 in a, like, over a 1k players tournament. Yeah, kept by bees. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is the way to look at it, isn't it? We've played since we doubled up with our ace jack, which was a blunder. We've played correctly in every hand since then, give or take. Like, I'm not saying perfectly, but that's actually That's actually a really tempting call, but no. Oh my goodness, what a monster. Flip me. Gut shot, 2 overcards, flush draw. Oh my goodness. Should have defended.
YouTube Music is a music app for you to uncover unheard tracks, even from the world.
oh my goodness. Flip. No, I want to wait. We're getting just slightly better hands, more and more out of position every time. We'd have hit it, but would we have been good? Well, we're definitely better than the... Yeah, we definitely would have been good. Nobody's got this. King 3, yeah, we beat that. Oh yeah, 9-3. The hand of the day. I forgot about that. Well remembered. All right, big blind next. The stacks are so big, it's really weird. It's hard for anyone to get all in at the moment. There's really no short stacks at this table in a meaningful sense. Oh, blinds go up on us. Only 4k, 8k. It's not very much compared to what they are right now. Be a few blind levels before they significantly jump again. We actually won with 9-3, didn't we? That's crazy. That wasn't even intentional. 9-3 would be a full house here as well. What's going on? What the heck is going on? Why is it a 9-3 day? $10 to break. If we survive that long, we have cracked the top 100 now, which is what I said I wanted to do, isn't it? Or I said was a nice thing to do. I think we don't go away to this size raise, even though his bounty is horrific. Ignoring bounties for a minute. Okay. Could be ahead right now. Should be drawing to be ahead unless we've been incredibly unlucky. And runner flush draws on as well. Runner straight draw. Yeah, so we've now got the 9 for the straight. I think we've probably got this. I'm going to check call. No, Jack's a good flip. Well, that's a disappointing finish. So we were right, very, very much right about drawing live, but we missed everything. Missed the straight, missed the two pair. He'd have called us if we'd raised though, so... Oh yeah, that ace-6 fold hurt me. And because they got really aggressive with each other as well, so... Potentially could have made an absolute ton off that, but you can't win them all. It was a borderline fold, though. I was trying to be good. I was trying to be good. And then I folded the king-jack as well. That's in a moment. Talking of which, this one we should play because we're in position. Obviously, barring whatever other people do, we might end up putting it down first. Oh, shoot. She's been very aggressive. What's the 3-betting been like? Actually, quite a bit from the blinds. The big blind is the biggest 3-better at the table. Yeah, it's a horrible decision, but I'm just going to get rid. All these horrible middling hands. Well, that's not a middling hand. That's an easy decision. Just over 5 minutes to break. Yeah, it was really borderline, Rises. It was really borderline. I was just deciding to have a tighter spell. I picked a wrong time to have a tighter spell. Oh my word. I guess it wasn't as crazy as it looks. Ace plus plus aces. Alright, there goes poor old Congo Nutty. We played quite a lot of hands with over a couple of tables. We've been tight for a while, so we'll lead this out. We're no longer the big stack at the table. I think if I make the final table, I might treat myself to a coffee, which I've not had for months. Oh, wow. Okay, a hand that we can defend with. Just got a really, really dry run of hands, haven't we, recently? If we hit here, though, and somehow double through, that would certainly make up for things. But no, that's not the right black 9. Could inverted float this, because he probably doesn't have much. No. Blinds up in our small. We're nearly 200,000 chips down from our peak now. Mostly good, thanks, Dr. Feels Bad, but we have gone down from 500,000. But still, to make the top 80 nearly out of 2,363 players, and we're still in competing with a playable stack, which is not a big stack anymore. I got to be happy with this, right? I've got to be happy with this. It's really good. We've made $46 in knockouts. We've made $20 in on the actual cash rewards now, if we get knocked out before 63rd. That's another $3 for 63rd. So, yeah, it's been a good tournament. Been a good tournament. And it could easily swing either way from here. We could absolutely get ramping up and going again. Or we could find ourselves going home at some point. Don't check round for a 10. Possibly going to be the last hand now before break. Maybe not. Maybe we get one more in. Yeah. I think I'm only 5 minutes delay, guys. So, think you're right. Just Smith has it dead on 2 minutes. 1 minute now. Maybe it is 6 minutes then. Are we going to squeeze in one more hand? Is Bounty bigger than ours now, isn't it? We've got them covered as well, which is nice. Saying that, they could be out now. Or they could fold and be short stacked. They fold and they're short stacked. And we totally miss. Okay, that was the last hand before break. See you soon, guys. Woo! Oh no, is this the short stack going out? No, they're river, but they're no longer the short stack, so yeah. I really want a cup of tea, but it's a really bad idea to have caffeine at this point. It would affect our poker, Sunday Million tomorrow, wouldn't it? So to affect the sleep now doesn't seem like a good trade-off. Oh, maybe if I survive one more hour, muscle through one more hour. If we are still in, and there's every chance we won't be, and I'll get to go to bed. Woo! Then I can make a decaf tea. That would help a little bit, right? Blinds up next hand. I wonder if they jump after 10k. I feel like they've got to go to 12. I'd be amazed if they stay. We're going up 1k at a time to 11. I think they're going up much quicker now by the look of it. Oh, no, sorry. Okay. They are... They are going to be up to 10k in a minute. Sorry, it was the clock was frozen on 0. It bugged out. Okay, so it might go up on us if they don't end this hand in the next 30 seconds. There's a good chance they do. Oh, wow. Cool. Okay. I think we can probably get away from this one. Don't know, 4 to 1. Terrible bouncy. No, okay, sure, we'll get away. my indecision put my small blind up on me. This might be it. I mean, I might as well put him in, right? No, we can check. We can check call. It's fine. It's for such a small amount, it doesn't matter. No. Well, we gave ourselves the chance to be... Oh, he has to call me if I raise this. That sucks. I've got to wait for a bit of hand. That's stupid bounties. That's such a nice shove spot when it's not bounties. Alright, this is good enough. And also, we're putting the big blind all in, which might win us a bounty ridiculously. No, okay. We don't get to. Yeah. If we hit that flush, we're getting paid out 3 ways. And we get 2 bounties, so... Yeah, I like that spot for trying to win the tournament. There was a lot of power in that hand. Oh, no, it would have hit the queen. Should have gone with it. Oh, I missed the ad roll. Yeah, that's annoying. I could run a 1-minute ad break. There we go. Sorry. Alright, sure. I can't wait forever. Let's go. Nice bit of protection. Let's have live cards. Oh. Okay, this doesn't look good. Queen's good. Queen's still good. Queen's still good. Queen's still good. Well, that was a fun one. We came 66. Oh, 63rd is an extra $3. We made $20 in prize, in cash prize, and 46 in bounties. Solid tournament. Definitely definitely paid for the day, and then you factor in that we're in the Sunday Million tomorrow. The best thing about going out there is that I get to get a reasonable night's sleep now, just about, for before the Sunday Million tomorrow and all the stuff I've got to do first. Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun.